But people keep recommending me this over time. Keep asking if I've ever played it or will I play it, and in like on Twitch on like the recommended section under the people you follow, like the recommended bar, I see this pop up a lot. So I'm gonna try it out. And I was looking at the settings, and it seems like I can play without the mini map. I don't know if that means I can completely disable the map. I guess we'll see. How much backseating is allowed? I don't know. If only there was a tag for the stream. I may ask something specific, but yeah, I like to figure it out, at least the first time. It could. I haven't really changed any of these settings, nor have I created a world to see what it looks like or anything like that. Step by Step Gamer, thanks for the sub. Malevolent Wolf, thanks for the sub. Mortran, thanks for the sub. I noticed the resolution is just a percent. Nowhere does it say like that it's at 1440p, but at least the screen looks fine. So I don't know. I guess we'll just go with it for now. But I have the mini-map turned off. And I don't see any keybind for map. So maybe we can just hopefully not have a map. Because maps are... not in every case, but in most games, I think take away from the immersion. Have I played Terra Firmacraft? I never got around to playing Terra Firmacraft. I've watched people play it a little bit. Always wanted to play it, but never got around to it. What are my specs? I think there's a command for it. I've got a, yeah, that stuff. I guess a now a bit out of date 3080 Ti, but still perfectly capable for most games. Single player. Serene Village Story. What is with this? Is supposed to be like this like hardcore survival game, but it's got the vintage story. Like it's is it like a Harvest Moon kind of vibe? That name? Like what? I don't understand the name Vintage Story. Not good for any AI applications though. Oh darn. Darn it. Standard, the default survival experience. Exploration. Less focus on survival. Wilderness. For players that enjoy challenging combat and survival... Oh, I see a whole bunch of text there. Greater focus on survival. Respawn within 5,000 blocks. Okay. And without a map, that ought to be fun. I wonder if I'll be able to... I could probably tell north, south, east, west, but then how would I know which direction to walk in? World height 256. They're all 256. Homo sapiens. Remove all lore and evidence of current or past civilizations. This game is like Terra Firmacraft. Yeah, I knew that. Isn't it the same developers? That's one of the things that drew me to it, is the Terra Firmacraft stuff. You were the first and only human on the planet, stronger focused on realistic survival. I don't know what that means, because I haven't played this game. Like, I don't know... Well, I guess we'll probably do Wilderness, or there's also Customize. Random seed, y'all. Respawn radius, 5,000. Sand, gravel, and soil with sideways instability. Cave-ins, enabled. Fire from lightning, on. Prevent liquid source transport by buckets. Okay. I should customize? Okay. It has some lore, but it takes place in an abandoned world. Okay. You suggest standard and then tweak. Hunger rate, slightly faster. Lung capacity. Body temperature, hardiness. Food spoilage. Tree sapling growth rate. Microblock chiseling off. Why would that be off for wilderness survival? Coordinate overlay off. Good. World map off. Awesome. Very good. Temporal storms. Temporal. Sleeping during temporal storms. Disallowed. Polar equator distance. 100,000 blocks. Damn. Surface, copper deposit, very rare, blah, blah, blah. Surface, tin, never. Land claiming, off. That seems like a multiplayer thing. Sleeping during temporal storms disabled. Polar equator distance. Music stopped. Whoa, what a eerie silence. So I should do standard and customize. Why not wilderness and customize? Let's see what it says. World height. Oh, whoa. Slow chunk loading at this height. Oh no, we need a higher world height, I think. Oh, whoa, don't you mean ooh? World seed. Playstyle standard. Game mode. Yeah, okay. Survival. Player lives. The number of times a player can die before permanent death. I guess because I've never played, I don't really... Some games are better, or like suited for hardcore gameplay, game style. I don't know if this one is yet. What did I set the world height to? 384. Which, anything above that, it says it loads slow. Random respawn radius. Okay, this one... Grace timer. How many days before mobs begin to spawn? No timer, I guess. Death punishment. Drop inventory contents. Sure, I guess. Timer for items dropped on death to disappear. Seasons. Days per month. True winters. Cold temperatures will damage crops, reduce animal spawn, reduce meat harvested from animals. Soil with sideways instability. Did I just reset things? Starting climate. Oh. The this wasn't there before. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was. I just didn't really notice. Oh, this one's locked? Is it? Yeah, it's locked. Starting climate. The approximate general climate conditions where the player will start out only applies if climate distribution is set to realistic. Alright, fine, whatever. Yeah, they're just different settings. Enabled seasons, days, winters, yeah, yes. Cave-ins, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Allow underground farming. Crops can be grown below sea level with artificial light. So if I have a hole in the ground, but it's beneath sea level, but it's open to the air, farming would be impacted. It says underground, but the little tooltip says meter below sea level. Prevent liquid source. So I can't transport source blocks. I guess this game has source blocks. Health points. Regen. Hunger. Lungs. Wolves, drifters, and locust will attack on sight. Prospecting pick node search radius. When its node search mode is enabled, it assists in locating ores. So this is off. I have to actually, like, visually see them or something. I don't get some, like, yeah, okay, whatever. I've never played before, so I don't actually know what I'm picking for a lot of these. The chisel can be used to carve and change the shape of blocks. Why would this be off? Yeah, I want to turn micro thingy on. We'll do stone, wood, and bricks, I guess. You would put hunger and sapling 100%. Having never played, I don't know. Just gets annoying. Coordinate overlay, no. World map, no. Color accurate world map, no. Lore content. I'm not sure about this one. I guess I'll just leave it on. Clutter obtainable. Can the player obtain clutter blocks from ruins? Only if first repaired using glue. Okay, I guess. Climate distribution realistic. Walk north to get to the cold. Walk south for warmth. Walking east and west doesn't change much. Okay. Land cover. Oh. Yeah, no, we're changing this one. That's no. 97%? No way. Maybe even lower than 50. Land cover scale. How much ocean will be between pieces of land? So it'll be not just like a bunch of lakes, but a large body of water. How common geologic upheaval should be? Large scale hilly terrain. I guess geologic activity, hot springs. Okay. An increased landform scale means the same landform will occupy a larger area. Wider mountains, wider lakes, wider flat lands. Yeah, I don't know without jumping in and trying it out. World width, 1 million. That seems excessive. World edge. What should happen when a player or a creature walks over the edge of the world? Yeah, definitely you should fall, I think, if you're that dumb. Polar equation distance. I mean, it's a million blocks. So, like, how am I even going to get there? I mean, who would walk to the edge of a world this big? That would be ridiculous. It would take you, like, oh, I don't know, 15 years? Terry, thank you for 140 months. How far in blocks must a player walk to reach the equator, starting from pole 100,000? Okay, that's pretty far. Well, having never played, I don't actually know how hard it is to move that far. So maybe I'll have like, I don't know, catapult or something. Scorching. All right, I don't even know what these mean either. Global deposit spawn rate, whatever. Surface copper, very rare, never. Snow and ice enabled. Okay. I guess. Did I do it? Did it say what I just did? I hit apply. Okay. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, check out my hair. 7 days until the thingy. Basket. I got baskets. Or, no, basket spots. Is the game paused? Oh, what is this? A wagon. Strike the earth. I embarked. Is that me? The game is paused. Someone's honking at me. How do I get rid of the chat box? Tab. Honk, 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 honk. Well, the head bob is quite strong. I can't reduce that. I don't mind it if it wasn't so dramatic. Field of view is at 70. It feels. There we go. Ooh. Okay, before I throw up or someone else does. Oh, that's crouch. Oh, shift is... Okay, that's weird. Punch the block. Wow, what a concept. All right, turn that off. Do 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 do. I guess that's the Minecraft controls, huh? Shift is crouch. I'm just I don't know. What game has shift to run? Project Zomboid. But maybe I'll just get used to it. Need help figuring out the game? Hold K to open the introductory menu. Here's my little inventory thingy. Oh, Zisteau the Commoner. There was a screen here that maybe I could have like customized things before we started, but I guess this is me now. Wow, I have ponytails. Cool. Nutrition, health points, hunger, body temp. There is class selection. What's that command you just typed in there? Class selection. Did I like skip something by hitting escape that I should have looked through? Okay. Oh. Okay, so is the game paused or not? Oh, I see. It is paused. Because I see like the leaves are swaying and stuff. Class. Ah. Underwear. Breeches. Voice type. Okay. Uh-huh. So that was me making that weird noise. Can't believe I skipped the character creator. Shouldn't an oboe be lower than that? So this is like the whole game, right? There's not this is it. It isn't MIDI, I would assume so. I think I'm going accordion low. Scroll will not work. Oh, if I click out once, then it doesn't work. Box braids. That doesn't look very combed. I would like to move my character around without losing the ability to scroll wheel. Classic. Okay, so we went all the way around. Side braids. Back bun. Braid it up. Hunger is going down. Game must not be paused. Maybe it's paused if you start the game, like the start game, but because I did this command, I guess maybe not. Watch this cloud in the background. See that rectangle? See if it moves. Ponytails. Cobra side braids. Nice. Elaborate stick bun. I don't even have sticks. How do I have a stick bun? Shouldn't I have to develop the technology for my hairdo? You know? How do you just give me sticks? Isn't that sort of like a little bit of a game exploiter? I'm given sticks? I thought this was like a hardcore survival game and it just gives me sticks for my hairdo. Large stick bun. Knots. Braid. Ponytail. Bonnet. Girly. Hair extra. Rolled braid. Short massy braid. Nothing's calling my name. Side braids. Side buns. Oh wait, here we go. That might be something. Side buns. Curly side buns. Side poofs. Side rolls. Snood. Uh-huh. Tied back. Tied dreads. Tied top knot. Top boon. Curly top bun. Voluminous. Whoa. Holy crap. Viking top braid. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, we have expressions. Angry. Smirk. This is very important for a character whose face I will never see. Not to mention the hair. Or the... I guess I'll see my hand, probably, right? Very sad. What does adequate mean? Thoughtful, weary, indifferent, smirk, upset. Did I wrap around? Thoughtful. That's not the bottom. Is it the bottom? Indifferent's the bottom. I think these expressions could be a little more dramatic. They don't all look that different. Fierce. Mustache. Oh, of course. Sergeant. Sheriff. Eccentric. Seagull. The horseshoe. Stirrups. Neat walrus. Fat walrus. Whisk broom. None. I like the whisk broom. Stubble. Where'd my whisk broom go? Anchor. Single plate. Triple plate. Moosh. Chin patch. I think because my whisk broom is kind of a defining feature of my face, I should probably have like just sideburns or something. Or the wrap, the straps there. Although my haircut, it doesn't really connect. Short chops. Uh, Perfect. Expressions need hotkeys. Uh, I'm not playing multiplayer or anything, but you would think there would be like, if you are, there's probably like a emote wheel or something like that. Every time I move the character, I lose the ability to scroll wheel the hairdo. Oh, where were we? Short. Oh, now I have to move it again. Short curls. Short parted. Short spiky. Short spiky maybe. Okay, side buns, sure. All right, I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, the class. If I click confirm skin, is it gonna close the whole thing? Uh, Leave behind your old life, crawl into the new world. Range damage, animal loot, walk speed seems nice. A craftable. Malefactor. Less animal detection range seems real good. Frail. Okay, never mind. And negative melee damage. Does that mean it can become night? Yeah, we're probably gonna die, I would guess. I don't even know how to click on things or move things around or do anything yet. But this is obviously important. This is, this is a feature where time passes and you get killed in while you're in the character creator. I've never seen this before. This is like revolutionary gameplay development here. Since I've never played before, I'm thinking of just doing the commoner because I see what these are, but I don't know which ones I might want to have. This guy loses melee damage or drop rate, mining speed. Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna do that one. Okay. Sun's about to go down. That seems good. Yeah, I skipped normal command, the character creation, because I didn't know what I was doing. Hold K to open the introductory. Okay, new to the game, first steps tutorial. Press H to access the handbook. Shift H to open the handbook for the block you are looking at. Can I move this? Is it going to be that big? Space, yeah. Control and W to sprint. Okay, cool. Thanks. Is this can't be the thing I was talking about, is it? Starter guide. Find flint or stones. I can't move around. Is the game paused? Oh. But now I can't mouse look. The tutorial should have an overlay. What was it? H or Shift H or something? Oops. Oh no, what do I do now? Ah! Game. Why is that okay, I know what happened. Settings. I had it on full screen, always on top, so I can click off screen. Controls. Toggle full screen. Why is this a setting? Why is that a setting? Did I unbound it or did I bind it to escape? I want to unbind that. Because the one right next to it is take a screenshot. Why would this be a setting? Why would you have that? Okay, how do I... No, I don't want right mouse, obviously. Reset controls. If I hit escape, it just cancels it. What if I just do that? Did that do anything? Now it's set to left mouse. Are you serious? Yes, reset. Okay, what if I do... Did that do anything? Control Shift F11. I'm much less likely to hit that. Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, back to game. Wow. H, starter guide. Can you start the game though? Like, why is... It's got the thing paused. Find flint or stones. They can often be found loose on the ground. The tutorial is different than the starter guide. First step, start tutorial. Oh, okay, this is what we want, right? Space. Shift. Bing bong. Okay. Wow, I got a bing bong. That's awesome. Sun's setting. We're going to die. Hold Alt to release your mouse cursor. You can mouse over and click links. Click here. Got it. Tab to close the chat window. Goodbye. E to open your inventory. And C for character. Dude, what a... Damn. Look at this Raggedy Ann mofo. Find 3 nappable stones on the ground. Right click or left click. C-E. Alright. Oh, I need an empty inventory slot. Flint. Yeah, we're gonna die because I'm gonna spend too much time just looking at what things are and learning how to do things. I picked that up. I have 2. Whoop! What did I do? Find 2. Collect them using blah blah blah. Hoe head, knife blade, shovel head, spear head, axe head. Axe head. Okay. Did I do it? Where is it? Do I have to hit the... Where'd they go? Didn't do something right. Find 2 nappable stones. Select them. Hey, shouldn't there be, You need to hold a second piece to nap them on the ground. Oh, okay, I see. So I just destroyed it because I didn't have a stone to nap with. Claystone boulders. Pick that up. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, I've got to break it. Oh, I see. These are like little pieces, and those are bigger, I guess. All right, got one. So I needed an empty hand to pick something up. Now something's in my hand. Obviously, I can't pick something up with something in my hand. So I need to keep an empty hand on my slot, on my bar, I guess. Bing bong. All right. I got those. Now find 5 sticks. Find on the ground in forest or when breaking leaves. Bunch, bunch, bunch. Bunch, bunch, bunch. We got 2. Bro is hungry. Bunch, bunch, bunch. Bunch, bunch, bunch. I'm a natural. Alright, use 2 stones to create... What is, Oh, I got a seed. 2 stones to create a knife blade with the napping system. Shit, there was I was seeing, like, shift and right-click on the ground with a nappable stone. Okay, I want a knife blade. And then I need the stone in my hand. Cannot place shift and right-click again with a nappable stone in my hand. I have it in my hand. Am I doing it? I don't know what's happening here. Oh, I do have to chisel away. But it's not, it's a left click. It's not what the little UI thing says. It's not shift right click, it's left click. Okay, did I do that? Flint blade. The knife blade needs a handle. Open your inventory with E. 3x3. Oh my gosh. What do I have? Flint knife blade. Boom. I have one. Lovely. Rutrow. What's happening? Wind? Bad stuff? I got a knife. What could go wrong? I'm a little bit hungry. Welcome to the Stone Age. Extreme rules that matter. With your knife, hold left click to harvest something from cattails or papyrus. I see something there in the sky. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a cloud or maybe some like evil juju. Oh, I cut it. Did I get anything? Seed. More sticks. Cattails or papyrus. That's grass. Oh, hello. Oh, the wind is slowing me down. Interesting. Where are you going? Scared? Huh? What's the matter? Ow! Hey, that's not... Hey, you throw... No. You're not allowed to throw at me. Killed by me, that's right. Can I, get something from this guy? Some juice? I mean, he's got nothing. Well, I got some rocks, so I'm pretty much set. Should probably stay away from that hole, though. That's where the monster came from. Those little dudes. Clay, stone, stone. A clay, stone, stone. I do have more flint. Alright, let's make something else, I guess. Blink. Axe head. H. Ingredient for this. Yeah, where's the pattern? Oh, just one. Bing bong. Alright, what else can I do? Knife blade. A shovel head. Slightly hungry here. What's that one? That's the axe. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Flint spear. How about an extra long flint spear? Or a double-sided flint spear? No. Wow. Need some baskets. Or maybe, wait, can I do this? No. I got a knife and a spear. Attack power -2. Attack power 1. Alright, I still have flints. Maybe my wagon has some food. Made a shovel, right? I think so, yeah. Arrowheads. I don't have a bow yet. Maybe I should make an extra knife. Although I don't have a lot of storage here, so maybe not. Can I throw that? Yeah, that's what. Stop. Give me that back. It lost durability. What if I do this? Oh, I can throw... Can't throw the knife. I wonder how can I cancel that without... Just switch to something that can't be thrown, I guess. Alright, I need food. Which is probably going to be like berries or something. How did I, left click? I thought I had on the thing that would show me the interactions, but I'm not I see what the label is. Maybe there's just isn't any. Here's my shovel. It says, the settings say... Show hide interaction info overlay. So that should say, like, what to click? What does what? Right? But I don't see it. Hungry. Show hide interaction info overlay. Show hide block and entity overlay. I think that's this, the label. Yeah, that's the label. Control B. Control N. Are there just no interactions? I don't see... Now I see one. Oh, but it disappeared. Come back. It was there for a second. Come back. Like the dead monster, there's not a tooltip info here. Okay, now I'm seeing them. But then they disappear. Okay, so they just fade over time. Control Shift, place on ground. Control Shift. Boom. Oh, I can make it like a pile. Or just one. Give me that back. Add one. Block plus shit. Man, why is the control so strange? Remove one from the pile. Do I need an empty hand to do that? No. Control Shift, add many. Control, remove many. The controls feel like very unintuitive. What is in my hand here? Oh, is it the wind? Am I holding my hand over my face? Yo, where's sunlight? I'm starving to death here. Let's go check my wagon. I think I'm walking slower because I'm hungry. No monsters. Add one item, remove one item. Ow. Ba-ba-da-bup. Get wrecked. Shift. What are you complaining about? Big baby? Oh, what are you doing here? Hi. Cracked vessel forge. You just wake up? Yeah. You can buy... Wax cheddar cheese. Price 10 gears. I have 0 gears. You can sell that. Alright. I don't know where'd this come from. Tin bronze scythe. What? Or this is what he accepts? I don't understand what's going on. I guess because I don't have, like, storage or anything. I don't have any of the things he wants? Is that what's going on? I don't have these. Alright, well, nice seeing ya. Bye-bye. You have any food? You don't need these, do you? My health is draining. Even though I totally own that spider right in his face. Can I eat the spider? Hey, quit honking at me. Honkus. Shift, right-click, harvest. Oh, I need a knife. It's got nothing. Sun's coming up. I live the day. We're gonna respawn 5,000 blocks away. Here's some water, which I'm sure is not full of monsters or something. There's some reeds. Papyrus. This is like a tool. We got something edible here. What about this? It's a flower. Flowers can be edible. Plant, flower. Need to find, like, some berries or something, I guess. Die. I'm gonna die. That plant was die. Sandstorm. Darude. Any berries around here? Come on, there's all these... there's no berries around the lake. Little pond. There's a little fox. Maybe I could hunt the fox. I don't know how to make a fire yet. Clam. No cattails. What's that right there? Are those blocks or is that some creature? Lead or bit? Berries, please. Growing rye. That probably needs to be turned into something before I can eat it, like bread or something. If I knew the game better, maybe I could, like, kill the fox and then eat it by making a fire or something, but I don't know how to make a fire yet. But I'm sure it's straightforward. Oh, wait. Are these berries? I need, how do I eat? Right click to eat? Eat it. Sheesh. You gotta hold it down. Perfect. We're saved. Let's see if my health regenerates or not. I'm guessing it won't. And I'm guessing those berries aren't going to last super long in my stomach. Yeah, I can see it, the hunger bar ticking down already. I see my 1 out of, just says 1. What was that? Whoa. Stay away. Is it throwing things at me? Serpentine. What game is this? It's called Frogger. Okay, what's this? I don't see a little thing. Oh, I gotta look down. I don't know if that dude is chasing me. Cattails or papyrus. This is grass. That's brown sedge. Guess I'm just gonna walk and look for something to eat while I guess we all. Oh wait, what's this? Black currant. Delicious. Oh, I gained a little bit of health. Can I spear the fish? Maybe. Piece of driftwood. Black currant bush flowering, which means not fruit, right? Woad. Whoa. Obtainable by breaking flint. Can I start a fire with flint? Flint, axe head, arrowhead. This is the napping stuff. There's a whole category thing called fire clay. That's cool. Start fire tutorial. Tutorial. Oh, I could probably delete this first. First steps. Oh yeah, I'm doing this, but I don't want to do it. Meal making, maybe? Smelting, smithing, prospecting. Coke oven. Jesse. This game has a striking resemblance to another game. Space Engineers, maybe? First tools. Expanding inventory. You start with 10 slots. You can carry up to 4 baskets. The hand basket is 10 cattails. Yeah, I haven't found cattails. I don't, or maybe I walked right by them and didn't realize. Okay, so that's what the thing's trying to get me to do, is expand my inventory by making baskets. First we need food. I did find berries. I got that part. Nap a knife use it to gather grass. Place the grass on the ground, add 4 pieces of firewood. Ignite it with a fire starter. I need more inventory before it... I see why they're trying to get me to add more inventory. I don't think I need these seeds. Okay, fire starter is sticks and dry grass. Okay, but first we need to cut grass. It's left click, not right click. Alright, I guess we'll just get some of this. Maybe I can eat the fish raw, but probably not. I have sticks. Okay, so we got some of that. Put the fire over here. I don't know if wind is a big deal. Oop. Maybe not over there. Maybe I don't want to go over there. Change my mind. Grass eaten. Okay, so I need to put shift to create fire pit. And it said shift refuel. Place the grass on the ground. I did that. Add 4 pieces of firewood. Does these sticks not count as firewood? I have to make them into firewood? Oh. Okay, these are just sticks, I guess. So maybe I use the sticks for the fire starter, but I need actual like wood, not just little sticks. So we need a tree, which I guess is that over there. Wood? Woad, not wood. Hey, isn't woad what they used to paint their face when they would howl at the moon? Tool. Oh, I guess I need an empty hand. That's what the empty box means. Empty hand. Okay. Let me in here. Out of the way. Out of the way. Coming through. Choo-choo. Probably don't need to do this. Oh, I got some sticks. Am I chopping? I don't even know if I am. Requires tool. Tier 1 tool. Pine log. Is it just gonna take a long time? Am I not using that? Flint axe. Oh, it's flint. Is that not good enough? Requires tier tool. Tier 1. Tool tier 1. I know how to read. I don't think I'm dyslexic. It's just slow, I guess. But maybe I'm hoping the whole thing falls over. Not on me. Oh my god! It didn't fall over, it exploded. Alright, I got the wood. Maybe I want to collect some of this stuff, get more sticks or whatever. Pine leaves. Hungry. Fish is food. I don't remember where my fire was, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, then I need to... I think it was like this and this, right? food. I need a basket. Get rid of those. Firewood. Okay, now I need a fire starter, which I think was something like, from memory, that. I guess I'll pick my spear back up, or my shovel. Don't burn the shovel. Wait, okay, let me... Here, let's do it this way. I'm gonna put this here. Throw that over there. It's got... I've probably got like 10 minutes, right? Pick this back up. Oh. Okay, now I have a fire starter. Right click. Am I right clicking? I have it in my hand. And I'm right clicking, ignite. What's it doing? I don't know what's happening here. Do I need something in here? I put wood in there. Fire pit cold. Am I holding? Yeah, I was holding right click, but it's just like, see how it's toggling between these two things? I can't. Oh, I can't. This is open, so like my camera's constrained. How do I shift this crouch? You think it needs to be in the offhand? Okay. It won't go in my offhand. Shift right click, but it says right there, a fire starter plus right click ignite. That's what it says in the little heads up display. So it's like literally not like that's not, so now I'm refueling it. I'm doing what it says to refuel, but it's actually igniting it. So the tooltip is wrong. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's me talking. Okay. Cool. Maybe I want to get that out of there. Fire pit. Alright. I do need... Maybe... Oh, I could probably, like, place these and then get the back, maybe? I hope they're easier to get back. You're a little fishy, fishy, fishy. Come over here. Spiked milfoil. I have not seen cattails or papyrus, I don't think, unless I walked by them right at the beginning before I was sort of learned how to look for things. This is spearfishing, it's different. Tool. Although maybe I can get reads from more things than what it suggests. Maybe it just gives the most common two or something. But I'm more worried about my hunger bar right now. Maybe, okay, that's a kind of a bigger lake. Is there a fish in a small one? Yeah, I know I can use it as a melee weapon, but the fish were not close. So I was gonna throw it. Driftwood. Yeah, now that I have a fire, I guess I should collect the clams. Tool. Alright, let's see what this gives me. Harvest with a knife to keep roots intact. Thatch. Harvest 10 blah from blah. Reed or papyrus. Cattails specifically in a sort of baskety shape, 2 each. Okay, so it has to be reed or papyrus. Basket. There must be more stuff here, but maybe they're not called basket. But it has to be reed or papyrus. So, not thatch for my roof, I guess. What is that? Oh, that's the thatch I just threw. That's not a creature to eat. Getting hungry. Oh, there's something over here. I don't know if it's gonna have food. No idea how long that fire's gonna last. I would maybe, although I left the wood behind too, but I still have firewood. Cobblestone. There's grass on top of there. I just get rid of that. Cracked vessel. I want to open it, though. Can I just open it without breaking it? Apparently not. That had cattails in it. Alright. Cool. Oh, and a basket. Alright, now... Oh, now I have inventory. Okay, so we can put dry grass and sticks. I guess these things. Firewood, flint. Maybe I'll keep the flint here for napping. Carrot seeds. I wonder if I can, like, place these on the ground and they keep their thing. Oh, there's probably a way to do that. Cool, baskets. You discovered fire. Use a fire pit to create torches and to roast meat or cattail roots, if I had found any cattails, to make meals. Craft a torch next. Alright, let's, I guess we'll go back to the fire, if it's still burning. I haven't seen any more fish in these other ones. Have I pressed C? Yeah. Flowers. Check me out. Stylish. Fashion tag. Starving again. If you hold control, you can scroll to the basket and then place it. So these are the types of spoilers I don't mind, like tooltip and interaction kind of things. But like, oh, you could just go there and that would give you tons of food. That's the kind of thing that I don't like. For reference. Hold control, scroll the... Shut up! Shut up, guy. Control... Then you can place it. Ow. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Red currant bush will ripen in 8 days. Red currant bush empty. Dude, you need to stop your whining. Flowering. Tool. Alright, so this was the one with the fish. I don't know. We'll see if I can get closer. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Dude, shut up. Wah. Yeah. Shift right click. Okay, and then did my fire starter get used up? Dude, I'm working on it. Time is of the essence, buddy. There you go. Alright, so just so this stops bugging me. That's a torch. Okay. But I need to cook the... Oh my god, the buttons. I need to cook the fish. I don't know where this little spit thing came from, but alright. 50 saturation when eaten. Hope that's a lot. I don't know how much. Oh, 1,500. That's not that much. My freaking UI is... That's what I get out of that. Why? I can't, like... My camera is locked on that thing. I have to hit escape, I guess. Alright, that's what I got. 2 little bars. Sweet. Alright, buddy. Why is my health going down? I ate food. What's the big deal? Alright. Alright, it's still going. Open her up. Put that in there. Drowning. I wasn't under for that long. This is ridiculous. I need a wrench or something? I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to rotate it. I just want to pick it back up. It seems easier to pick up than to chop down the initial tree, which I guess is nice. Okay, so I guess the first thing to figure out is some way to have a reasonable amount of food. Instead of... I guess we did spend the entire first day looking at UI stuff and the character creator and stuff. You can put firewood in the inventory instead of clicking on it. Oh, like this? I don't like how it, like, locks my perspective to it, and then I have to click escape to get out of it. I think that was the only fish there. There was, like, some spider thingy over there. I'm sort of inclined not to go back that way, but we need to find more food, and this amount of food bar I know is not going to last me very long. There's nothing left in there. Give me my firewood back. Alright. I know how to make it now, anyway. So, berries, fish, potentially other things in the water. And it said, can be used to dye cloth. Harvest with a knife to keep... I think did I already harvest this one? And it gave me the thatch. Thatch. No, I don't want that. Tool root. Oh, that cooks into 1x cooked with rhizome. Cooked wild rhizomes. I can cook that? Alright, let me get some more. And we'll try that out. That was this one. Like, oh, I guess that stuff in the water is the same thing. Expand the view distance. Alright. Okay. Then that. See what that does. Then I need a safe place for the night, I guess. Don't have like a lot of building blocks. Obtained by breaking. Ingredients 4. Is soil stability on? Like where it'll collapse? Yes. Whatever that setting is. Perishable, fresh for 1 day, 100 saturation. Okay, so I can eat those things. And there's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. The night is falling. My knife is gonna break soon. I should make another knife head. My inventory space. Oh, guess I need firewood. Okay, I have a little bit of food. I can get more, because this stuff's everywhere. I'm a little bit exposed. I know there's at least one large spider thingy nearby, and I can hear some what sounds like wolves nearby. I'm running out of firewood. Can I use the thatch? Yep. I'm guessing that burns kind of fast. There's a rock face there. Maybe I can at least get up on it. Get up on the rock face. Boom. Beep 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 boop boop. Okay, there's 7 more cooking. This water is full of this stuff. Tool. Thatch. Alright, 11 of those. Thatch burns quick. My knife is about to go. I can't really see. I guess this gets me food and fuel to burn to cook the food. Cutting these things down. Didn't I make it? I thought I made the knife. Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I took the knife blade back out instead of the finished weapon. torch here. Yeah, I'm curious if it's gonna stay lit if I go into the water. I guess one way to find out. Whoosh. When heated, turns into one torch. I have to, like, put it in the cook slot. Cook box. Is it raining on my wood, my fire? Okay, now I am going to run out of firewood. There's not another tree nearby. I don't want to go too far in the dark. Ow! Oh, did I touch the fire? What happened? I'm holding it. It's just toggling. Shift right. Oh, there we go. These do have a burn duration, but I probably want to hold on to my sticks for making tools. Put the torch in my offhand. Ah. Oops. Alright, well, I'm out of firewood. Game is paused. It's more obvious now because of the torch. Holding a torch burns more. Holding something in your left hand burns food. Alright, let's not do that then. I like the darkness. Meteoric. Okay, so digging into the wall. Probably not happening anytime soon. Right now I've got a flint axe. Chert is a type of stone. Granite, stone. So maybe that's the next upgrade, is a better quality axe head that's also stone. I'm assuming I can make them out of metal, right? Yeah, there's a bunch out of metal. Chert. Chert axe head. Napping. So I just need a better stone than flint. Not sure if I can break that stone. All right. Give me these. I have an axe. I don't think I need a hoe right now. Knife blade, I have one. Shovel, I have one. I haven't even used it yet. Spearhead, I have a spear. So that's it, huh? There was like a spider. I think maybe the less I move, the better while it's dark, since I don't have any kind of shelter. The first night I walked and there was a hole and something came out of it, and I know when during the daytime there was a spider thingy over there. I was thinking at first, like, maybe I want to go up on this wall. Maybe that's a safe place, but maybe not against a spider. I guess I can dig some more of this stuff to, I'm out of food, but I at least have some hunger bar here filled up. I could always make an extra knife, so I have a backup. I don't have much storage space, though, so I can't make too much. Survival crafting? I don't know what kind of story there is. I think it's mostly just survival. Just so far, anyway. I hope there's not much of a story. I want to make my own story. The rain is very loud, isn't it? Yeah, very loud. Congratulations. Now you know the basics of Vintage Story. The starter tutorial is concluded. For your next steps, check out the starter guide and progression guide. Put your torch on a wall. I can burn this too. 600C. 10 seconds. Oh, that's better than the thatch. Place your torch on a nearby wall or on the ground. Binging. Is that infinite torch? Give me that bag. Okay, I guess I have fuel. Oops, that's not the right. Gotta right click to open. But it's not lit. Bam. Shift. Oh. Yeah, it's the tool tip is wrong. Maybe hard to start in the rain, I guess, is what's happening. Stored food, perish speed. It says fire pit is cold. You know, and in the future, it would be nice to have an overhang from a fire. There we go. Let's get the thatch ready to go. I guess I have a lot of these things. My hunger. Food. Oh, that's burning fast. Oh, I think the rain is maybe... Yeah, let's wait. I guess we'll wait until it's not raining. It's, maybe one day I'll have adequate fuel for that kind of thing, but today is not that day. See if I can see, stars moving. Are they going down? So the sun will be over here? Alright, I guess what do we need, because I have 31 of these. I'll try to get more, obviously, but, need to find a tree for better firewood, make a better fire. Well, hopefully it stops raining, or I can find an overhang to at least get some food. Then we can try to make some tools that aren't out of flint, maybe. If I don't move, I'm assuming that's the best for my hunger. We just sort of sit tight, plus probably the least amount of chance that some kind of predator is going to find me. Should be able to sit. I can crouch. It does look like my food bar dropped a little bit. It says I have 12.3 health points. Wasn't 10 the default? I got a shirt, a coat, terrible pants, some boots, gloves. It's 4 a.m. Rainfall is rare, but it's been raining all goddamn night. How rare is that? Rift activity low. I am soaking wet. Okay, daylight. Hey, game. How about super rare rain? How about that? Hmm? What if the rain was actually super rare? Wow, what a concept. All right, anyway, we have daylight. There's trees over there. I need firewood so I can make a better fire to cook all this food. Oh, is this gonna collapse on me if I walk on it? Well, that's a big tree. Maybe I can get a lot of firewood. We still need reeds or cattails for extra baskets. That's birch tree. Can I kill myself by cutting down a tree and have it fall on me? $32. Whoa! 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 I need specifically this guy. Is it 1 or 2? I don't recall. Axe is gonna break. I guess I'll make another one after it breaks. Spotty Moss Lair. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah! You stay down there. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to do battle here. Protect my food supply. Hopefully they're stuck down there. Is the rain getting this? Why is this not protected from the rain? Need more inventory spaces. I actually don't have a place to put this. Oh, I can combine these. No, I cannot. Alright, I'll turn these ones. I guess because it's a different wood type. But firewood is firewood, I suppose. Guess I'll just put all of it in there. It only holds 32. Look at these guys. They don't want to stay down there. They want to come up here, but they... Ah! I was going to say they can't. Ruh-roh. Yeah, what you gonna do now? How about this trick? You think of that, huh? Yeah, okay, so they throw things. Noted. It is still raining in this biome with extremely rare rain. Okay, so this is a pine log. I guess I should try to collect more pine logs, not other types of logs. I got a pine cone. Vegetable. Filling up. Still have 20 more. Rainfall. Oh, we've moved up to uncommon. Damn. Northern milfoil. Is only stacked to 16? Or do I have two different types? Oh. Alright. Plant these, I guess. There you go. There you go. Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't collect anymore, because I've got 3 spaces full, pretty much. I guess I should burn the woad, or just get rid of it. Great. Here, put those in there. There you go. Alright, well I guess it's just gonna rain all day. Maybe we'll walk in that direction. There's a big forest over there. I'm sure it's not filled with scary things. Maybe I'll find more berries so we can have a little more balanced diet here. Grain, protein, dairy. Claystone rock. Requires tool tier 2 copper. No big deal. No big deal. would like to cook all of this. It's kind of taking a long time. I'm kind of filled up with inventory stuff. Food bar is almost full. Wow. Oh yeah, I have a shovel. Oh, that's better. All right. Okay. Take it easy. What if I place it on one of these more stable ones? Oh, okay, because... What if it's flat all around it? Boom, stable. Yeah, people have been asking me to play this game or recommending it for a while. There is what do I do? Hit H. First steps. I did that. Starter guide. Yeah, I know how to do this stuff. Clay. Meal cooking. Shelter. Alright, I need clay, I guess, is next. Then we'll fiddle around with clay, I guess. You done yet? No. What's going on here? Oh, the game was paused while that happened. Gravel. Cinnamon. A seashell. turns into lime. Tool. The tutorial, maybe it's just totally random based on where you start, but the tutorial told me to find cattails or reeds, and I haven't seen either. Oh, hello. Okay. Rip! Just trying to get the firewood out. I had nowhere to put it. Surface bow torn. What was it? No, there was a monster in the cave that was throwing stuff at me. Oh, this is a nice place to spawn. What kind of place is this one? I'm up on a cliff face? I'm like... Okay. How idyllic if I can get down. It's gravel, though, so, I mean, what's the worst that could happen in a game with unstable soils, right? And we should be... Ooh. Ocean. We should be like 5,000 blocks away, right? So we're never getting any of that stuff back. Not like I had much. And there's no map, so that's essentially we're just starting over. But we have the same amazing looking character. Well... I didn't really use a shovel. I will use a spear, though. Eagle fern. Oh, I don't have a knife yet. Just have a blade. This place looks awesome. Hornwort. I need... Maybe I can just punch this stuff. There we go.
That's just prime.
Thank you, Quack, for the sub. Right, where was the... Let's try to stay close to the ocean. Lost track of it a little bit. Especially since there's no map. It'll be easy to get lost. Muckrake, thanks for gift no subs. Big forest. There's like a snowy peak in that direction. Ocean is that away. We need to work on food, so I guess we'll look for plants. Birch leaves. We've got eagle fern. That's a burn material. That's all we got is that. Alright, that was the whole thing, I think. The grass. There's these, but they're underwater, so I don't want to, like, take damage from drowning. But, oh my goodness! Let's try to do one. Ah. Did it just evaporate? I get nothing? Oh, maybe not the right tool for the jib. It's just exploding. Alright. I wonder... There's probably not salt water. That looks like a different tree type. Larch. Birch. Well, I need something I can eat somehow besides berries. Birch. Birch. Loose sticks. Those are the same type. Okay, so they stack up. Water crowfoot. It just disappears. That's not helpful. What's this here? Horn wort. Is this? Did I already try getting this? Yeah, just okay. Just I'm getting nothing from those. Maybe I need a sharper knife, or maybe they just don't do anything at all. That water looks deep. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous in the water, right? Seems fine. Okay, pressure cake. Is that the sun setting already? Come on, I'm just getting going. I have no food. Sea lace. Is that just an alternative for drops when broken? Cool. For like dry grass. Berries. Blueberries. Well. Birch leaves. Birch seed. That is burn. Doesn't say it's edible. Uh-oh. He didn't see me. We're fine. He didn't see me. He definitely didn't see me. Oh god, what is that? That's not good. Hey. How about no? How about not that thing? I don't know what that is, but not that. Ow. Yeah, that's right. You better run, coward. Serpentine. Serpentine. Okay. I don't know if this is like a bad biome, or if it's like 7 days to die and like the timer is just up. Running for my life. And everything spits you. All like the basic creatures having ranged attack, that's kind of a choice, I guess. There is a run button? Yeah, but you see my hunger bar. See that? Leaking pine log. I need a house. I would love to have a house. I guess I could just like close myself up in a wood box, but I don't have any food. I haven't seen anything that tells me it's edible. Yeah, I don't know if maybe I just spawned in a bad biome or something. I'm not sure. I'm not experienced enough to know what to do if it's like there's just something I don't know, or if I happen to, if it's like an unlucky spawn. If I just make myself a wood box and stand still, I think I still starve to death. Blick. Birch. Cranberries. Grass. Eagle fern. Huge spider thing. Oh! Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do for food. Okay, so... It's the middle of the night, obviously. I will not be digging myself a dirt hole. That's not happening. Middle of the night and raining. And a little hungry. Oh no! Do you lose everything when you die? Yeah, that's a setting I put in. Hey, look, I got some medium fertility soil. Wow. That seems fine. There was a stick up there, but I guess I'm not getting it. You would think the grass would make the soil more stable, right? But it doesn't. Hey, +1 stick. Very nice. I got sticks, but I don't know that there's going to be any flint up here. $10 to get your stuff. That's kind of meaningless when you spawn 5,000 blocks away and I'm playing without a map. So I mean, we're basically playing hardcore and I'm just resetting each time. Only the timer doesn't reset, so I just respawn in the middle of the night. The first area seemed a little bit more balanced for starting, and then I guess it's just kind of random after that, because we're just spawning in random spots. So maybe I need to just completely start over, but then I would have to do the world settings again and set up my character again, which seems kind of annoying. It's midnight. Almost. Not quite. Very common rainfall. Oh, you don't say. Yeah, now it's real dark. I was, I can't exactly... There was like an open face. Yeah, here we go. That's, I don't know. It's so dark, I can't even see anything. So I just sit here, I guess. You can recreate a new file from the same settings, and there's a last select character button. I guess it's the same clothes. Heavily tattered. Can make a torch, but I can't light it. Well, I guess I could. I would need grass, but I need a knife for the grass, right? Yeah, it needs a knife. So I guess I'm guessing there's a bed you can sleep in to skip the night, unless there's that whatever spooky thing happening. It's dark enough, like I really can't see anything. I guess because it's cloudy from the rain. It looks like I'm on a fairly vertical kind of area. Ladders. How about that? Tool rack. Am I planning to regrow the goatee? What do you mean goatee? What goatee? This guy has a mustache. And some chops. "2:30 a.m. I think things are going well. Monsters, unless they're the little guys, like the little goblin things. Anything that's gonna spit at me. I mean, obviously I want to avoid it. I just don't really have the option if I get attacked. I wanted to have some kind of shelter for night. I just didn't get that far because I was too busy. I was cooking food. Oh, that's right. And then we got sniped from the cave before we could leave. I can see a little better now. I guess the clouds are clearing up. 3 a.m. I'll start moving as soon as I can see a little bit. Need some kind of food. We need flint. Guess I'll head downwards. Oh, more rain. Nice. I love rain. What's this? Birch leaves. Whoa! There's water down there. I can't eat the water. I hear weird music. That's probably not good. I have the music turned off, so that's like some spooky thing. Or maybe it's one of those trader wagons. I think they were making noise of some sort. Okay, probably no flint there. That's just more water. Brad Wizard needs food badly. Oh, okay, I can nap this type of... I just need... It doesn't have to be flint, I guess, just loose stone. There was one right there. Oh my goodness! The soil... Well, I guess this is a rather jagged piece of outcropping. Uh-oh, I might be a little stuck now. Right-o. some monsters. Is something throwing things at me? Bye-bye. Oh, waves. Wow. Okay. Well, this is what we're doing now. Starving. Ow. Dirt to the face. Whoa. That water's deep. Wait. Kelp. That's edible, but I can't harvest it. It just turns into poof. I also don't see like any tooltip or like requires this or that to harvest. Kelp should be edible though. I don't know why I can't harvest any of the water plants. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous in the water. Seaweed. What's the noise? That's my voice. I have a harmonica voice, or accordion voice. He's crying out in pain. This is the... I'm so tired I could eat, or I'm so hungry I could eat a horse, like in the Long Dark, but it's just harmonica or accordion instead. Green seagrass. There's quartz. Requires tier 3 to break. Hey, little buddy. It was coming right for us. Burn material. Cinnamon fern. Okay, we need some berries stat. Seems like a good time to nap some rocks. Can't make arrowheads, or there was seemed like there were fewer options for this type of rock than the flint. Well, there's no berries. I can't find anything edible, so I guess we just die again. Peat. Ah, I can make some whiskey. Yeah, that fox doesn't know what to do either. I don't blame you, Fox. If I could get way up there, maybe there'd be something. I do declare it's too late. Is this the only instrument? There's like 10 or so you can pick. Okay, I think Probably the idea is to start over from scratch, because it'll start me over at the beginning of the day, and I think it'll try to put me in a better location. I have it set to randomly respawn me 5,000 blocks away. So maybe the place we're starting, or we get respawned, is just... I don't know, I'm not experienced enough, but I couldn't find anything edible, so what am I supposed to do? Just starve to death. Maybe if I had like 1,000 hours in the game, I could have figured it out, but I don't. Dark Cavelands. So does this have... Does it keep my... It did not keep my settings. Okay, how do I do the... Playstyle. Copies the playstyle in full world configuration. Uh-huh. This 5,000 blocks thing, unless maybe when my character is extremely advanced, I don't even know, because I'm also playing without a map. So, like, what does this even mean? What's even the point? So maybe we'll change that to 500, at least while I'm learning. That would also... Otherwise, this is also kind of meaningless. Time for items dropped on death. If you can never get back to them, you're just going to start over anyway. I don't think I'm going to change anything. So that was hunger rate normal. On the harder setting, it's higher than that. And the sapling growth was slower, right? Which I don't think I changed that, but I haven't really grown anything. All right, I guess that's fine. Apply. Foggy Kingdom World. Boom. Boom. Confirm. I think I still just keep commoner. Okay, this is definitely not a field. And a site. Let's try to get up here, look around. Ermagerd. Horsetail. Horsetail poultice. Reeds or linen. Oh no. Looks like it's more flat over there, a big lake. Two of these things now, I can make a knife, I guess. Not the dirt. Deer fern. Cinnamon fern. Yeah, this is very flat. There's like a mesa-looking arid environment over there. Forest. I think I'm gonna go that way towards those mountains. I guess we have to go down. What is that? Hopefully it's a rabbit, not some scary monster. Eagle fern. Lily of the Valley. Oh, that's good for eating. Let's eat that. I know about this one. Yeah, let's get this over quick. Let's eat it now. Randy says hi. Well, hello. Oh, that looks... Are those cattails? I think I see cattails. I might need a knife to cut them. I think I want to get off of this unstable terrain. See if I can find a stick to make a knife. There's one. Oh, we got a nap. Knife blade. Cattails, also known as Cooper's reeds, harvest with a knife. A wheel. Burns. And that one I can eat. Nice. Alright, I need a certain amount to make more baskets. Increasing the world height mess things up, maybe. Hit K. Hold K. Brigok. Little birds. Did I harvest all the cattails and I'm one short of what I need? Cow parsley. Oh, that's flint. I guess I want a spear. If something spookular is about to happen. No more cattails. Muddy gravel. Didn't I make the world height tall? Yeah. Give me that. I made it as high as it would go before it said it would make it laggy. Okay, okay, okay. No chittering me. Oh, what's that? There's like some orange-looking soil. Sort of lost track of which direction I wanted to go in. There's a little fishy. Oh no! Yeah, it's clay. Cool. Ow. I'm like one short of the amount of little monsters. Monsters freaking everywhere. What is this material? Sand. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh no. Maybe I should just swim. Whoa. Jeez. A dead raccoon. I was trying to go towards terrain that looked a bit better. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the direction I actually went in. Oh my goodness! Oh, more cattails. Alright, so if I can make a fire, I can cook some stuff. This terrain is not great. I picked up driftwood. Is that what this is? Yeah. Hopefully that's good for burning. Maybe it's got some good values. So I need to cut down a... Ooh, that's a big hole there. Scary. Maybe I should just swim. What just attacked you? I'm not sure. Some monster. And I'm like almost dead. Yeah, I think I need flatter terrain. Maybe this way. They really don't give you much time to get set up. I've made a few tools. That's not. I don't feel like I'm wasting time or anything, but like my hunger, I'm almost starving again. All right, those can go in there. The driftwood can go in here. Maybe I need the stones out. I have two different types of nappable materials. Maybe that's not great. The hide, I don't know if I fresh for 4 days. I don't even know what to do with that. Get rid of it. Okay. Gotta go up here. There's a tree. Now I have an axe. I can chop down a tree and make firewood. Maple. Oh my! There's an option on how soon the enemies start spawning? Yeah, maybe. Grace period. Okay, so we need to cook this. Ooh, some berries. That's good. Oh, I destroyed the whole bush. Whoops. Okay, this terrain seems better. I hope that's going up, not down. You really gotta be like on top of it. All right, so I got some firewood. I need grass to start the fire. I hope that's going up. I won't be able to dig into the rock, but I guess I can construct something out of these wood blocks as like an overnight shelter kind of thing. Maybe I can put my fire in there and not burn the whole thing down. I do have like fire spread on, but maybe if I put like spaces, like the wood is not directly adjacent to the fire, maybe that's enough. So I guess I need wood blocks for that. I guess my goal is to make it to the next day. They only stack to 16. Like a Valheim. I just want it covered in case it rains. I'm not sure if smoke is an issue like that game, but rain definitely impacted the ability to burn stuff. And I want to be closed in at night so monsters don't murder me. Firewood, I think, stacks to 32. Okay, there's a little bit left over there. Oh, there goes my axe. Okay. Little juggling here. I can't carry anything else. I think I can probably drop the flint for right now. Because the only, I guess it can do maybe other things, but the only thing I'm using it for is the napping, and I have the andesite stone. Flint hoe head, there's 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one does 1 less. I get this one. You can't do arrowheads, but I don't have a bow, so I guess it doesn't matter. Plumb and square. Well, there's other stuff that I can use that for, but acorns. That's andesite too. All right, let's get rid of this. I need an empty hand to pick stuff up. Heather. See what this says. It's a die. Oh, is this stack higher than 16? Didn't mean to destroy the whole bush. I was heading for those mountains. I also see stuff over here, and there's a water source block. But if I just want to survive the night, that doesn't really matter. I do need... I hear something like a waterfall or something. That looks like more dirt. I think having... Yeah, let's go this way. I think having stone to my back. Oh, this looks like a nice cliff over here. Ooh. Right click to pick the berries. Yeah, I think that sun is getting lower. Can't pick up anything with things in my hand. That one's flint. Shiitake. Okay, mushrooms on the trees. When in 80 saturation, so I don't need to cook it. Cool. 33. It goes maybe to 64. Okay, we're going for this rock face. Oh, that's flint. Whoops. Maybe I can run a little bit because I have some food. I don't want to run too much because I don't have much food. Ah, turkeys! Red wine mush. Oh my goodness. Are we crafting something with the stones? Tools. Forgot. Mushroom. Okay, he's just a different type of red cap. Red wine cap. That's not poisonous, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. I guess I can do this. Drop that. Pick that up. Pick this back up. Oh, it's flint. It's definitely getting darker. Gravel. Slate. As long as there's no spookular caves right here, hopefully this is nice. I guess if there are spookular caves, either I'm just not staying here or we gotta cover them up. There's one. Here's one. Something. Is it a cave or just... Yeah, those are caves, damn. I don't have inventory space anymore for the berries. There's some right there. I think we're okay for food. I guess the location doesn't matter that much because it's sort of going to be just for the night, and then I'll probably just recover whatever we have. But I need to make it right meow. I didn't make a shovel. Oh, can't pick that up. Not the direction I wanted it, but oh well. It's a lot of wood. I need grass. Okay, hopefully I don't burn everything down. Uh-oh. I need another grass. Ow! Was I too close? Couldn't see where I was. Burn duration 72. Whoa. Nice. All right. Home sweet home. Cooked bushmeat. Here, you go over there. $120 set. Boom. Protein. Material plants. Food category vegetable. Doesn't have a, there's no fungus category. Oops. Okay, put these on there. Nice. Vegetable, fruit. Maybe that's giving me, the balanced diet is giving me bonus health points. I'm not sure exactly why I have bonus health points. Cooked with rhizomes, fresh for 5 days. Fresh for 14 days. I should eat this stuff first. Okay, we need to find cattails for the baskets. I have an axe, a knife, and a spear. We have enough little stonies to make a whole bunch of tool heads from the napping. What was that? Dry stone fence. I've figured out I can make a ladder. We need to figure out how to make, like, some way to craft more complicated things. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, just look up the recipes. Oh, I guess I have some soil by accident. Axe head I have. Knife blade I have. Shovel head. Spear head. Hoe head. Kickstart your farming endeavors. I don't think we're settled enough to want to make that. And I don't have, like, the spare inventory to make extra axe heads. Yeah, I know there's a guide. I suppose if I want to see what time it is, I open this up. I'm assuming it's still nighttime. Look at this health. Look at this health bar. 11 out of 11. Damn. Doing good. Fence. An age log. Ruined Bardiche. That can't be. That's probably just a put anything there, right? I'm sure I don't. Any kind of axe. Yeah, there you go. Doesn't have to be a ruined, but yeah, it's okay. It's just scaling, scrolling through the different axes. Ruined Bardiche. Oh, sorry, don't have one of those. Rough hewn fence. Okay, so the axe and the thing. That's right. The axe and the thing gives me the firewood. So maybe I need the tools in the thingy. Yeah, my food bar is full. Damn, feels good. Mikasa. Oh, I can make a large gear section. That seems useful. Sewing kit. Fence gates. A falx. A spear. Tongs. Handle red, hot metal, and the like. A hammer. Hammerhead. And a stick. Bow. Doo-doo-doot. Twine, twine, twine. Fibers. Turns into twine. Flax fibers. Bowtorn. That's the monster thing. Obtained by killing and harvesting. That's how you get flax? Or find the plant. Or a pot that has the plant. Okay. Flax. Is that the only recipe there? Simple bow, long bow, recurve bow. What about crude bow? Coil of rope. Wild vine. Or cattails. A woo woo. Okay. I need a knife and a... Oh, and a... Okay, I can cut it back up. Hunter's backpack. A pelt. I had a pelt. Oh, that was a previous character. Had the pelt. I'm assuming I have to cure it somehow, and it takes 3 of each instead of 2 to make 1 extra slot. Coil of rope, wild vine, or cattails in that configuration gets you a coil of rope. So I need 6 for 1. So I need 18 cattails to make a bow. Wow. Wow. A glider. Stick, 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 stick. Cattail, cattail, cattail. Shield. Oh, I keep forgetting it was paused that whole time. I'm like, man, my food's surely done by now. Debarked pine log. Club. A door. Blop blop. An axe. Stick stick stick. Okay, we can make a door next time. Figureheads. Firewood I know. Pine quartered log. Oh. Okay. Oh, but I wanted to see that one. Pine quarter logs, but then what do they do? Ingredient for log corner. It's just a different decorative block. Board. I need a saw. A raft. Some rivs. A gate. That's the axe in the thing. This is an ingredient for support beam. A hammer and an axe. Oh, okay, now it's done. I should probably try to preserve my firewood, even though there's a good amount of trees out there. I don't know how long those will last. Oh yeah, I can tell what time. I've got a freaking clock. What kind of game is this? I thought this was like hardcore survival. How do I know what time it is? I know what the day is. I know what year it is. I know what month it is. I know exactly what time it is to the minute. I guess if it has nothing to burn, like it's not cooking anything. Is this going real slow now? Whoops. Knock knock. Alright, let's look at the axe. Because the axe is an ingredient for a lot of stuff. Oop, there goes my light. A lot of decorative stuff. Okay, so with the axe, I can make a door, firewood, quarter log, gate, fence. What about the knife? Armor, grass, firewood, and dry grass. I can make body armor. Does that go here, maybe? 9 dry grass. And some firewood. Thatch. Flutes. A wood pan. Okay, what's that for? I don't have storage. If I could make a container of some type, that'd be cool. Or more baskets. Hopefully nothing shoots me through the door. Alright, that's not used to make anything. Ingredient for bowl of stew. Or are we making? Am I gonna? Do I need a bowl to make salads again? Come on. What else do I have? Sticks. I looked at. Oh yeah, I can make a torch. Trapdoor. With boards and sticks. Quern. Barrel. It's used to make stuff. Doesn't look like it has storage. Who turned off the lights? I did. An arrow is arrowhead stick, and I need feathers. And we need a bunch of like reeds to make the bowstring. So I don't know if a bow is very feasible right now unless I get a way more. Oh, I need to make baskets first before I make a bowstring, I think. Maybe check out the guide section. Maybe shut the hell up. I will eventually. Okay. We're starting to have a little bit of light. I wonder if I can... Does that hurt me? No. I definitely burned myself a little bit lighting it on fire because it was totally dark in here. Some kind of storage would be good. We can extend this little house or we can move it. We have the whole day. I can chop down more trees. I mean, the walls are kind of wood storage, even though I'll have more inventory. Finding more reeds, that would be good, so I have more inventory here. We will also need some kind of like marker system so I don't get lost because I don't have a map. We can probably go out now. We've been streaming like 4 hours. We survived the night. I got full health, more or less. I got excess food, so I think that's pretty good. Let's do a stamina stretch break, and when I get back, we'll leave the little hole in the wall thing I made. Try not to die. While I'm away, here are some clips. And one more. Oh, that would have been perfect if that coaster wasn't there. I wouldn't have had to turn this corner like that. Oh well. Not the hugest deal in the world. Okay, let's get a handyman there. And... blam! 32 balloon stalls simultaneously opened. Look at all the balloons. Let's make them inexpensive. 20 cents is probably good. All right. Boat hire's messed up. Again? What's wrong with it? What happened with boat hire? Nobody in the queue. It's probably just too expensive. Fry stall. All right, let's make a fry stall, and then let's get back to... What was I working on? Another roller coaster? Fry stall. Okay. What? Did I open this? Did I tell that to open? Oh, I know what happened. Whoops. Okay. So if you don't know why that happened, let me tell you. Whoops. I was making a roller coaster, and then lo and behold, we researched the balloon stall. And so I made 32 balloon stalls, and to save time, I left them all closed and I opened them all simultaneously from here, which also opened this roller coaster. Yeah. And it was not finished, so it crashed right into balloon stall number 25. The thing crashed right into it, and it's still standing. Not a single balloon popped. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, that's a good time for your pickaxe to break. Oh, a treasure chest. Awesome. Ah! No. Oh, God. What am I doing? Ah! Oh, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please go kill yourself. No! That's the wolf. Fuck. Fuck, run. Ensign, blast off. Let's get the hell out of here. Set course for Broken Mirror. Exceed 250 space miles per hour. Engage distortion drive. Insert interstellar travel data. Reach interstellar space. It's the final countdown. Power seems to be stable. All cylinders firing. All engines activated and 100% purple. Shield defense is holding. Here are the final bonuses achieved as I warp out of this galactic cluster. We've launched a total of 21,052 cargo rockets, 86% cargo loss modifier, 85% rocket survivability, 96% of our rockets are recovered. Oh yeah, may as well try to finish up this last little bit of research. Let's get those rockets 100% reusable. It's the final 100 seconds. The distortion drive is starting to come online. I can feel reality starting to shear and tear. Wait, what's that? I think I can see something. It's like bookshelves flying past. Yeah, a bunch of bookshelves. Like they're arranged in some fifth dimensional tesseract. No, wait, some sort of signal. I'm receiving a signal.
It's gone.
Can't make it out. Too distorted. Wait.
It's done.
It's becoming clearer. What's it say?
It's over now.
Goodbye, Nalvis. Goodbye, Colitis. Goodbye to all our outposts. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, I just remembered something. Let's take a slight detour. Remember this thing? We found this thing pretty early on when we first came out here looking for Vulcanite, a buried temple with a lot of aliens on the inside, and I was a little bit too weak. They were quite a bit too strong to take care of back then, but things have changed. The shoe is on the other foot, so to speak. And I've got an alternate layout for my super suit. I am a floating lightning god. Let's see how this goes this time, aliens. Unlimited! Power! Power! Cannot wait to get some movement items again. This is like such torture.
The next set of comsats are almost ready to go. The new antennas we researched have a much greater range. We need a little bit more science to unlock the ability to transmit power, though. I need you to head to Duna and get things that start with B. Blueberries, butterflies, bumblebees. I had been working on wasn't working. But it's okay because now we have these nuclear engines. Bananas, boosters, The sound machine guns make bracka 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 bracka. Meanwhile, while you're away, I'll be making more comsats and researching new technologies for the future of our space program. Hot Hat, are you even listening? Huh? What? Oh, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off!
So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing, just to give you an overview. Oh, you know, first thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we could never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right. And then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil and the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid and that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. And we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and green, or red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right. where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made, and in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing, before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base, we've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base. Quartz pretty far. Iron's pretty far. Copper is going to be really... Ooh. Oh, no. No, no, no. You should not. Don't do it. No, 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 no. You don't even... maybe just a little bit? A little bit's probably okay. Ooh. Whoa, so many platforms. You can't drive straight. So high up. Ugh. What was I doing? Oh, I can't really remember, but it must have had to do with a lot of belts. Oh my gosh, look at all of these belts. I built a lot of belts. Oh, and I built a lot of machines too. And looks like some of the belts amongst the machines have been placed, and also the pipes. This is supposed to be a road, by the way. Did you know this is what roads look like? Just need to approach from a better angle. Uncount that flip. This flip does not count. That was merely a lean. A casual lean. Not a flip. What is with this road? Michigan. What's going on? Whoa! Does that one count? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Maybe that one counts. Yo, this road sucks. No, I should not fight a bear. That's stupid. Oh, okay, there's a deer. Bam! Oh, we got some venison. Nice. Oh! Ah! No! 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 Oh! I didn't see you! I was trying to drop things on the ground and my dude decided to run straight to a bear. What the? So I think this is actually a good time to reorganize our base and to start up. I guess it's going to be kind of like a main bus. We're going to have a lot of algae coming out of this thing. But we also want to scale up our algae for here, so why not combine them? We've also got this cellulose fiber guy here. We're going to have more over here. We need to basically strip up everything, which means that this island is going to get bigger. Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. Today, we are going to the moon only with boosters. Here we go. Mungus and Tombowl, are you ready? Well, if you're not, doesn't matter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I specifically picked little Kerbal guys. Whoa! Something happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. That's not part of the design. Hey guys. Okay, stage. 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 Oh, do they have parachutes? Yeah, there's parachutes. Okay. Fire your parachutes. Stage. 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 Get them parachutes going. Hurry. You're only going 24 meters per second. There's still time. Stage. Stage. Keep going. Keep going. Stage. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Dang it. Okay. Here we go. Get on the bird and pick you up. Level 202. It will take you back to the base and find out what kind of stats you got. Use a stat and extract. Oh, damn it. And you just stuck there under the wall. All right, here we go. All right, here we are back at the base. Let's give you a proper name, options, change name. I thought of a nice one. I thought since this animal is so badass, we have to give it kind of a fancy name, and all my animals are named after different types of food of one type or another. So I'm going to call you Lobster Bisque. Lobster Bisque. Okay, so with 202, we had a bonus of like 65 levels, and I'm using the Arc Smart Breeder to get the stat extraction. Every time an animal levels up, they level up the same way you do by putting points into one of these stats. And when you level them up, they get bonus levels, and those get allocated randomly. And with the Arc Smart Breeder stat extractor, you can determine how many points you got into each one. So this particular animal, we got, of note, 33 points into stamina, which is okay. And we had a decent amount into weight, 31. And the damage is only 24. So not the best. We'll have to do some breeding. I would like to breed these guys anyway because they're so cool. And I don't think anybody else on the island is doing that. We probably want damage. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, let's get... I'm so happy. All right, here we go. Ooh. Okay, the walking speed is quite slow. This is like He-Man's mounts a little bit. More than a saber-tooth tiger. Oh my god. Look at that face! And when they sprint, they sprint. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. I do have parachutes on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, my iguanodon might... Oh, okay, my iguanodon might get eaten there. I think we need to replace this with actual flooring, because that's going to become a problem. Let's see if we can... Oh, God! Okay, animals... Animals don't take fall damage unless you're riding them. So that's what we need to do. We need to get down here one way or the other anyway. Okay, can I cancel out of this? I'm not sure that I can do the escape hatch. Lobster Bisque. So these guys can climb up and down walls. I want to see if they can jump if they have alternate attacks. Oh my god, the jump! Have you ever seen something cooler than this? Holy cow. Okay, saber-tooth tigers are cool. These guys are way cooler. What happens when we right-click? Nothing. Okay, let's try Z, X, and C. Okay, that's the tame order group. Nothing. X, nothing. So, okay, you hit C, and they spit on stuff. Look at the saliva. So, I'm wondering, do we just jump at a wall to climb? I want to use these guys to make my... They're already vertical base even more vertical. Oh! Oh, so cool. Okay, can I go sideways? Can I only go straight up? Let's try on the side here where there's not the door. Looks like they just... There we go. Now, can they, if there's an overhang, can they do something with that? Looks like they kind of went... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How far can you jump? Almost the whole river. Let's go down here to the bottom because there's a big cliff there. Rawr! Munch, munch, munch. Yes. Let's see how good the stamina does and how good the attacking damage is and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you got murdered. Of course, as with anything else you're riding, it can take the poison damage. And we leveled up. I want to see how long the stamina... Bum 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 ba da da da. Dun dun nya nya nya. Mini me. Nya nya.
That's just prime.
All right. Fresh for one day. Damn. Full health, full food bar. PC Aviator, thank you for zip. Yak, yak, yak. Okay, so I've got some soil that I picked up making this thing, I guess. Boom. Just like that. Boom. Free inventory slot, just like that. And a sight. And a sight. Okay, so there's our happy abode. I need reeds and or cattails. There's some berries. I need a way to store things. There's mountains. And we also need not to get lost. I'm guessing, I think the sun may be over here, so that would be east. The mountains are to the north. Yeah. I guess I can leave those berries there. If I do this, maybe I should do one of these. Oh, that's Flint. Get out of here. I'm guessing that goes to 64. I probably need a better material for this. I do have some firewood still. Slate. Gravel. You're gonna collapse on me. Okay, this is just a little overhang. This doesn't look like an extent. No, it is a cave. Okay, what is that? Quartz. I need bronze. Which I don't know how to do yet. I guess I need to chop more trees, which are over here. Boulder. Woo. I'm hearing, sounds like waterfall or something. I don't know if we're close to any water. Oh, I got a berry in my inventory. How am I already hungry? I've walked like 3 steps, and I've got 2 empty food bars. It would be nice if the sound effect actually matched the action. It's not even close. I guess those wood blocks are easy to get back if I make something better. Or little signposts. That sounds spoopy. Or it's just a trader with a wagon. Could just be that. This big flat rock face is actually a nice landmark. I think I can spot that from a distance. It's disconcerting that the axe waving motion is slower than... Yeah, that's when I just said. I don't know why it doesn't match the chomp. Like, I don't know why it doesn't match up. Let's try to break this axe. Look at this big tree. Oh no. Alright, well, inventory's full, pretty much. Mushrooms don't fill up much hunger. There's some berries. I don't have a place to put them. I guess I can just extend the house and store my wood that way. Or we can open this dude up. Pause the game. Reed chest. Storage 8. 3 of each. Or papyrus. Wooden chest. Okay, so I need boards. And I need nails? We can't do some like mortise and tenon? What do we need nails for? Okay, I need nails. Or I need a bunch of reeds and papyrus and stuff. Okay. Box. Well, alright. Cool. I guess that's what we need to look for. And I need enough food for the night again. Alright, so I guess we'll pick up this dirt. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Oh, maybe I can make one of those doors. Well, that would be a concept. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Logs. Okay. Let's see. Door. Crude door. Or what other doors are there? Solid iron door. I don't have metal. Crude door. Sleek door. Solid door. Boards. We need boards. Which I think I need a saw. Yeah, we need a saw. To make a saw, I need a blade and a stick. Does it have to be metal? Can I make like a crappy stone one? All metal. Okay, so I can't make boards without metal. So I can't make a solid door. That's just more boards. 3 tall door. Sleek door. Furniture trader. All right, so crude door. 3 sticks and a log. 2 logs. Crude door. Cute. Oops. Nice. Look at that. Hinges and everything. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we need a bunch of reeds, and I basically need to... I don't think I want any wood here, because it might burn. I'm not sure how that's going to work. So I'm not actually going to store... I'm just gonna put wood down to get it out of my inventory. I already have a full thing of firewood. And I guess we'll try to use the others as... You know what'd be good is if, okay, I can make ladders. If I could get up there and look around, that would be good, especially since there's a pretty good of, draw distance for this game. And that's just sticks, gets me ladders in an H formation. This is going to be a really easy way to die, falling off a ladder. There is this nice tall rock face, but there's caves and stuff. See if I can, if there's like a little cave there. Oh no! Oh no! Watch where you're going. Good thing I have some ladders. Looking around, walking backwards. That's smart. Okay, watch where you're going.
That's just prime.
See Lou, thank you for the sub. There's a big scary cave right here. Maybe I should try to put it close to my house. It just won't be one continuous ladder thingy. My house. There is the dirt though, which is unstable, right? Maybe that's not so good. If it makes me fall all the time. There's water on that side. Hey, little rabbit. Hey, little rabbit. Oh, Mr. Rabbit. I guess I can replace the dirt with wood blocks. Those are more stable. I cannot dig the stone. I'm like wasting the whole day just looking for a ladder spot. I can't dig the stone. Be careful not to fall in the holes. So anything I place, I can dig the dirt and the more dense dirt, and that's it. Otherwise, I have to place like ladders or whatever. You see? Oh, there's monsters! Ah! Okay, stay away. Maybe they didn't see me. I wonder if I just cover that up, that hole, if that'll be the end of it. Like I'll never see them again or something. Well, that's... Okay, I've learned nothing. Oh, okay. How do I go down? Face the ladder, press down? Nope. How do you go down? Shift? Shift. Alright. Dirt. Get rid of the dirt. I need to go find stuff. Day's gonna be over. I got 2 stacks of wood, but I'll probably make the, I was gonna look for a vantage, but that's not tall enough. I need more sticks. So I guess we'll just go... I just follow the, little marker guys. Black currant. There. Who there? Who's that? Some creature. I guess as long as I can see that thing. I mean, that's my waypoint. Giant cliff face thing. There's a water source here. Oh my goodness! What the hell? How was I supposed to know that was there? Okay, well, maybe I can find that waypoint. And hopefully I'm not getting spawn camped by the wolf. I think I need to go... I don't know which direction. Maybe that direction. It's hard to say. Or is it on the other side of these jagged cliffs? I don't know. Dude, I was just getting established. and a freaking wolf is just sitting there. I can't move. All right, let's climb up this thing. See if I recognize something on this side. Oh, give me a break. No. No. Ah! All right, cool. Nice game. Wah, wah. The mountains I was close to were more curved. They weren't as jagged as these. Are the predators always hostile? I believe so. It seems that way. Tree on top of the mountain. Dude, that's a long way to go. If I need to be over there, I think I need to be in that direction. In fact, that cliff face might be my cliff face over there. I have it set to spawn 500 blocks away. It seems pretty far. Not the easiest terrain to traverse. Although I guess it's all water, I can just swim, right? Although that might make me hungry super fast, but what else am I gonna do? Yeah. Mushrooms. What's this? Field mushroom. Delicious. Oh my! Avalanche! Help! All right already. Jeez, take it easy over here. Sheesh. Hey, some wreaths. Do I need a knife, or can I just break them with my fingies? Doesn't need a knife to harvest, but it's a lie. To get the roots anyway. I don't have any sticks. Think this game has crocodiles? Might have snakes. Can I eat while I swim? Of course. Blue clay soil. Scallop. If I can get my stuff back, we should probably just walk back here to harvest this stuff. Instead of trying to do it right now. Because either I can find my stuff, go back to the, very tentatively constructed house. Who's chittering at me? Who's doing that? Or I'm just going to die and lose my stuff. So there's probably not... Doesn't make sense to spend time trying to harvest stuff right now. Hey, cattails. Not sure this looks right. I think I wonder... It's gonna move me in a random direction every time I die from the point I die, so am I just getting farther and farther away? Each time. So it was 500 blocks, but I died twice, so I could be 1,000 blocks away. Big act. Big act. Lots of berries anyway. Empty. Empty. Is that my cliff over there? Whoop. There's a trader's wagon and some cattails. I guess, I don't know, could you just duck in with the trader all night? Some some ruins. This seems like a place you would spawn to begin with. Lupine. Orange and blue. Lots of cattails. A nice lake. That is a lovely little location here. I wonder if I should just start over. Or do I even have time? Because I still don't have any sticks or anything. The OG Death Cave. We started a new world, so this is not the same as the first place. I respawned. I didn't. When we spawned originally, there was no spookular something. There was no trader. The mounds were sort of like this, though. Which way? It's gonna be dark soon. Kind of a cool spot. It's got some water. I don't know. Am I making these water sounds? It's kind of freaking me out. It's like something is swimming alongside me. Well, I have a decent amount of food anyway. This is right before I get chomped by something. My cliff thingy was sort of square like that. And there were some round mountains around, right? Puffball mushroom. Use knife to harvest quicker. I think that's my cliff right there. And I was walking that. Okay, so I need to walk a slightly different direction, and we'll find a lot of reeds and stuff back in this direction. My house is really just a bunch of logs piled against a hill, so I guess I did put a ladder up, but I may move just all my stuff out there as much as that's possible with limited amount of inventory space. Alright, I guess what I could do is, I could go out there to get the reeds to make more baskets for my inventory. If I go try to get my stuff, I wonder if that wolf is just gonna kill me again. There's mushrooms on the ground here. Don't you have a map? No, I disabled it. Oops. I'm not really sure where I died exactly. It was sort of over here. It was this kind of terrain that I saw the wolf, I think. But he's probably just gonna kill me again if I get close and he's still there. Like, actually finding my body. It said we had 10 minutes. Didn't I die twice? Has it been 10 minutes? Seems like it's been probably 10 minutes. Oh no, that's a wolf. Okay, never mind. Cutting my losses. Goodbye. Maybe this... Okay, maybe this terrain need to look out for. With, like like no grass, this like rocky terrain. Maybe that's bad news. There's no trees over here. That's a hole in the ground. Are these trees or just shrubberies? Maple. Where's the trunk? They're no, okay, they're just bushes. Maple bushes, whatever that is. I guess I don't have anything to cook, but just like sitting around and I could wall myself up in the little room and then do nothing, I guess. That sounds super exciting. "12 sticks. If I can even find it. I do have a door now. Cool. Wow. All right. Let's make a knife blade. I wish I had some way to store things, and then I could at least leave some stuff here without worry of it despawning. Managed to find my way back. That's pretty good. But, I don't know. It's not... It's only good if I don't die again and then, you know, don't get lost. If I had wandered in the wrong direction there, there's like zero chance I find my way back here. All right, so I got a knife, I got an axe. I only have 4 cattails. I do have plenty of food for like 5 minutes that'll last me. Although I guess if we're just standing still, I guess it'll last longer. I don't have any baskets. I think it got... The light started coming back like at around 3 a.m. So we just sit here for like, oh, I don't know, 4 hours. What else do I want? I want a spear, I guess. That's probably safe. Grass. I have a fire. I just don't have any firewood. Okay. Piece of rock, get. Nice. Is there a way to navigate by the stars? Not sure. It's been kind of like it's rained a lot and stuff, so then it gets cloudy and then you don't see any stars. You can use like the rotation of the moon to at least know which direction you're going. This, or, you know, direction the stars and the moon are moving. So this is west here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's consistent. Those mountains are to the north. Okay, so last time we walked this way, right? Oh, I can't even tell now because of the daylight.
That's just prime.
Yeah, I walked northwest. We need to go the water and stuff. Gonna be that way, not that way. Not southwest, northwest. We need to go northwest. Webbywood, thank you for all that stuff. Subscribing. Alright. How do I make... I guess... Will this just light right back up? It's been out for a while now. I was thinking I could make a torch to at least have light. If it burns for a few days, then that's good enough. It's if it's just a stick. So I guess I would need grass cuttings. I don't need these birch seeds. Get out of here. Oh, is there like, didn't I just store, yeah, I just stored extra wood right there. Just to get it out of my inventory. What was the... Guess that's made a different way. Anyway, okay. So put a couple of those in there. Alright, and then the torch is... grass. Beep, 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 beep. No? Two of them. Two of them? Two of them. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I had it. I like clicked it or something and it disappeared or something. The dirt is shifting outside. That's weird. It got put in the... oh. Whoops. Are you lighting? Hello. Oh. There we are. Okay. Oh. This house made out of wood. I'm sure it's fine. Is this gonna burn me? No. Okay, perfect. Good. Now this can go out. How cozy. Alright, maybe I can do something. Oh, this tree right here. Oh no! I tried to get in, but I'm like hitting the wrong buttons. I'm using the Project Zomboid button to run, and it's not running. Sad. Very sad. Well, oh, we have a glowy green hill. That's weird. Okay, let's try to find our way back once more. This mesa-like structure, I think I saw in the distance. But that doesn't tell me which direction it... Whoa, what is... Why am I glowing? Am I glowy? Right now. Huh. Very glowy. Might be that over there. Alright, let's climb this hill. Okay, so it's not safe to go outside at night, even if it seemed safe here and there. Spider showed up, killed me. I tried to, like, run inside, but I'm, like, hitting... The shift button, it makes you crouch, which makes you go slower. But in Project Zomboid, it makes you run, so that's, like, my muscle memory right now. So instead of running inside and closing the door, which I don't know if that would have helped or worked, but that's what I tried. Change the key. Well, I'd probably just get used to it. Out of the way, Birch. Okay, so we're 500 blocks away. And I need to go in the correct direction. If we go in the wrong direction, we're We're never finding it. I think it's this way. Just looking at the biomes and stuff. I think that way. But that's a long distance, so I'm gonna go this way. Beep beep boop boop. Who goes there? Oh no! Alright. Maybe I'll respawn again. Maybe I won't. Can I just sprint as long as I want? That's crazy. Bauxite? Bauxite? We making aluminum? Whoa! On the ground. Maybe I can make some boxes out of the bauxite. That'd be cool. Could use some boxes. Giant hole in the ground. Okay, berries for days. Rabbit, fox. The wolf was right around here. Seems like I have endless stamina. That's cool. Any little containery doos are right here? Sticks. They look like chickens, but they... I guess they kind of sound like chickens. Yeah, there's clay right here. Oh. All right. Well. Flip. I guess I can, if the fire's out, I could store firewood in the fire, right? That's like a little storage container. Right? Boop. Pro Straits. This I can put on the ground. That's storage. I can't replant the mushroom exactly. I guess I'll have to do. Okay, so we need to go get the reeds, basically, so I can have more inventory space. Can I collapse these? 32? Is that as high as it goes? Yep. Okay. Let me reorganize here a little bit. The knife goes there. Spear goes there. Is it like terra firma craft? Yes. A lot of mushrooms. Okay, there's the big lake. The lake seemed pretty cozy. I might decide to move. We'll see. There's this cool arch thing. You could make your house in there. If it's not filled with spoopy monsters. Or there's not some giant hole in the ground. Like, this is stable stuff. Oh, that has a little bit of instability because of the arch. Because it's an overhang, it's not like straight up and down. This is this is a game, a developed game, not a mod. Okay, so to get the roots, you need a knife, I guess. So that's food, so may as well get that too. I need 10. I guess there's a way to place these. So I can make more than 3, or more than 4, and just place a few in that little house. And I guess maybe that'll be good enough, just to store some firewood and basic stuff I gather. Cattail roots are edible? Yeah. Yep. Fun fact. So is Zane dead? Yep. It was real sad. He fell off a skyscraper. Really tall one. What are these, rabbits? They're coming right for us. Now they're coming... Hiya! Bing! Bullseye. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Let me not drown. Yeah, it's a hare. No hides? Do I want that? How do I pick it up? Bone meal. Oh, look at that. That looked like some giant mountain thing with just a little hole in it, but it's this super narrow slab of rock. That's got like home base written all over it. I guess if you want the reeds to grow back, you don't destroy the roots. I do have a lot of berries. And I have 37 of those. Plus you gotta chop them down, which is kind of pain in the neck. Alright. I don't have any flint. I have inventory to store my flint now. Or, you know, spare stone, whatever. Here's some. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna nap underwater. Pro strats. Okay, can we basketception here? Yes. Okay, so that's just a container type, and I can carry 4 on me. I guess. I guess there's a way to place it on the ground. So it can be my super beginner storage method. So it'd be nice if I could make a couple of them. Sploosh. Oh, there's more. I guess we don't have to turn those into baskets right away. Are we talking about the inventory baskets or the reed chests? The inventory baskets. But I guess there was also the reed chests. Maybe I should make those instead. Somebody said there was a way to place them, but maybe they were lying or wrong. But yeah, I guess maybe the reed chests are better. I think that was 3 of each. F24. This place is lovely. Hand basket. Empty beanade. A backpack. Yeah, I need hide. Okay. A hide. Coil of rope. A reed skep. This is for bees. Times 8, 24. Okay, well I have a basket and a... whatever this was. A chest. This one has 8 storage slots, so that's way better. More than double. Need to go that way to go back. Maybe I can find more reeds this way. Try to get through the water. Oh my gosh. There was also some clay near my little house. Cranberries. Flowering. Oh, those are different. What do I have? Current. Native copper bits. Maybe we can tinker around with what to do with those. Getting some copper smelting going, I guess, is the next thing to do. So let's put those in there. Let's put the flint in here. I think it should auto stack. Yeah, plus there's like mountains nearby for like mining for metal. There's this really cool weird vertical slab of rock. That's pretty cool. And there's a tree on top. I think that's a cooler spot. Plus it is an easily distinguishable landmark, but I don't know how useful those are because you just won't be able to see them from a certain distance. Still need a way to figure out how exactly to get back. I guess we can chop a tree. Maple. Might need a shovel, I guess, for the... Oh, no! For the clay. What was that? Hopefully it runs away. It did. Dead rat. Oh, did I hit this just now? Okay. Raw bush meat, raw red meat. Still don't have the raw meat on the bar. Any more reeds? It would be nice to get some more reeds before I turn back. There's some. Or, cattails, whatever. Hi, buddy. Oh! What are you doing? Okay, I'll let you live. This one time. I am a merciful lord. Behold. That's a wolf. Turn around, run away. He's sleeping though. Alright, now get the hell out of here. And don't make too many noises as you splash about. Okay, so let's get back, hopefully with a bit of daylight left, so I can put that in the container, store a few things, and then also, I would like to make a shovel and try to get some clay. So so I can tinker around with that. See what kind of things we need to make. So I've got a little bit of metal. We can like look through the little crafting menu thingies. Yeah, gotta make the base here. We got this big, cool, cozy lake. We've got big mountains there. This crazy, weird thing. It's even got like a little window built in there. I'm sure it's not filled with gross monsters. I'm sure it's fine. It's not too far from the little shack over here. What is that? Is it just ruins? Rocks? Or is it some creature that's asleep? Ruin. Family of raccoons. Got some neighbors. Huh. It placed at an angle because I was at an angle. Okay, this one, shift right click. Boop. Okay, so the basket, I can place it, but I can't use it as an active inventory. I think there was a thing where I could saw it back into reeds if I do something like this. Or maybe that was a different one. Maybe if I use a knife. Yeah, there you go. All right, it was 24 reeds for another one of these, which I don't have. I guess we'll just put those in there for now. Put that in there. What else I have? Wood. Oh wait, can I just open them both at the same time? All right, this is food. It needs to be cooked, but it looks like it's stable. Like it doesn't have an expiration date. Like this is 21 hours, 1 day. We've got the copper. We got some bones. I have a hide fresh for 4 days. Then I got sticks. Can be planted. It's also a... I could create my own cattail patch for fibers for ropes and stuff. Let's put that up there. These are My red currants are fresh for 24 hours. That's not very long. Or is that like the top one on the stack? $12.7 health points. Maybe that's from my food bars filling up or something. Okay, what did I want? A shovel, right? Yeah. I know there's clay nearby. Hopefully I can harvest a bunch of stuff. And then when it's nighttime, we'll have stuff to do in here. That's perishable for a day. But it's full, so I guess I'll just put the hide in there for now. Alright, where did I see that clay? I was like running back to the house, I think. Be careful not to walk backwards, because you just... I guess the mushrooms can just stay there. They're not going anywhere. I don't need to harvest them right now. Don't need to fall into holes like that. Ooh, foggy. What's that about? Sun is going down. Alright, I need to find that clay. And maybe chop more trees. That was like, okay, barely a tree. That's barely a tree. Maybe I was approaching from the other direction. Seemed like it was fairly close to the house. That just gives... Okay, that's just the same. It's just more pieces. I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll just chop a few trees. If I can do so without running into a doggy. Yeah, found cattails. Explored a bit. Made some stuff. Made some containers. No! Okay. Boop boop. Do I have to start over here? Or I need to head back. I didn't see the clay. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I probably should just go inside before a spider kills me. Well, well, well. Do. Okay, leather working raw hide. Ingredient 4. Salted hide perishable. Oiled hide curable. Soaked hide. Trousers. Soak raw hide in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax. So I need a barrel. Step 1, barrel. After 144 hours, perishes into rot. Okay. Let me look at the barrel again. Is that the only barrel? Planks, boards. That needs a saw. That means we need metal, as far as I'm aware, to make the board. So I can't make a barrel, so I can't cure leather. So we can't do leather working until I have metal, I guess. So I guess the copper nugget is first. Smelts into copper ingot. Molybdechalcos ingot. Cool. Copper ingot makes all, okay, whatever, makes all that stuff. Created by smashing with hammer, blah blah blah. Crafting. I need a hammer. Oh, that's the break ore into this. Your first copper nuggets will probably be found lying on the surface as you explore. Yep. When you find them, mark the location on your map. What are you talking about, map? Who's got maps? That's ridiculous. What kind of game has maps? Stupid games, that's what. When you find them, blah, blah, blah. There is more copper ore in the stone below. All right. Just part of the learning process. Other places to obtain your first includes panning in certain cracked vessels or purchased. Okay, can be placed onto the ground or in a display case. That sounds cool. Does not tell me how to cook it, but there was something maybe in the progression guide or whatever that said I needed clay. So I guess we have to make a furnace to like smelt the thing, right? And I did not manage to find clay, and I guess we're stuck in here for like 3-4 hours. So I can't deal with the hide or the nugs. Let's look at the bones. Too small to use in tools. Grinds into bone meal. Ingredient for soil fertility. Made from bones. Wow, that's crazy. What's it for? Just for this? Just for fertilizer? Alright. I have some excess cattails. Not enough to make another container. I think I want to move out to that rock. I pulled up a lot of the roots. We'll use some for food, but I think we're probably going to replant them. A good amount of the cattails so we can just keep getting reeds, because it looks like it's useful for a lot of stuff, particularly containers. Brush matting. Is that just the floor type? We can have rope. Make all kinds of stuff with rope. Including a bow. I need feathers to make arrows, so I guess... Now Man, we have to nap the stupid arrowheads. I hope it's not one at a time. Oh my god. I guess I haven't tried to do it, but that sounds tedious. Let's not pause the game, because we're literally passing time here. The hunter backpack, I need leather cured. Poultice. That's for, like, people that survive things, not to get insta-killed, like me. I don't intend to go searching for danger, so the shield seems a little counterproductive. Alright. 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 We have this meat. I guess we can cook that up. I put some firewood in there already. Let's try not to burn ourselves. Alright, so I got 32 more maple in there. Flint. Flint makes arrowheads. Andesite does not. I guess maybe andesite's just not a good material for that. 280 saturation cooked red meat. Very nice. Oh, yes. Yeah, my hit points went up immediately. Damn, that was delicious. See, these ones count as vegetables, I guess. Or maybe it's grain. I think it's probably going to be vegetable, though. But my berries are going to spoil in 18 hours, so I think I want to focus on eating these, because these roots seem like they are shelf stable, which is pretty nice. Because the different wood have different properties. The burn duration is different. As for, like, building things, I'm not sure yet. I'm going to look at them as soon as this meat is done. Yeah, I got 0.1 health. I guess because I guess as you fill these, you're, like, more healthy. As your diet is more balanced, so you get more hit points based on that. That's pretty cool. I have the... What? I don't need to cook anything else, though, right? I can make cranberry juice. Hang on. Juice is into. Okay, we need clay to make ceramics, I guess. Well, there goes that piece of wood. That's fine. Okay, so maple log does that. That does that. Oh, I hit J. It's not quite the same list. This one has one more thing. I don't know what that is. The stick. Raw, long bow stave from pine. No, from maple. The maple, you make a bow stave. Oh, I need a saw. I don't have a saw until we can do metal. Okay, so we have to get the copper going, I guess. Can't do the boards. What about a wooden pan? I can make shelves, I guess. Neat. Carved little figurines. Little mechanical stuff. Could have like axles, and maybe we can make a water wheel from a water waterfall. Maybe that's why the water source blocks, you're not able to take them with a bucket, because that would be very powerful. Just have instant power anywhere. Pulverizer pounder. Hammer. And a chisel. Windmill rotor. Sod roof corner. Dry grass planks. Or dry grass and soil and log. Oak. Oh, it can be multiple. Redwood. Fence and gate. Crude door. So I guess we'll be making most of the house out of like full logs. And then I can make a gate, or a door. Maybe I can use the gates as windows, like window shutters. A falx. I just need a falx head. Easy game. A crude bow. I can make this. I just don't have feathers. I think hammers. That's specifically a bismuth hammer. I think I looked at the hammers, though. They were all metal. A millstone for grinding soft stones and grains. Granite block. And a hammer. To get a block... Full block can be obtained by breaking all adjacent blocks. So I have to, like, chisel away the sides, basically, to get a perfect block, I guess. All right. But I would need a way to break those blocks, which means, like, a metal pickaxe of a certain tier. So once again, we need clay to deal with the copper to start busting up stones and doing other things with metals, I guess. I think tomorrow I want to move. to that other location. What am I doing with my hands there? What's going on? 15-hour berries. Better eat them berries. They're gonna go bad. My cranberries are good for 3 days. We're definitely stuck in here. I'm not going outside again. I know there's gonna be spiders. Have we looked at the grass? I think so, but not recently. Spoopular. Improvised body armor. 9 dry grass. A knife. I could make this. This seems easy enough. I can make a straw hat. Oh, that's cool. All right. Maybe we gotta get some fashion going over here. I sort of look like a scarecrow already, so why not have a straw hat? A dark mud brick slab. Wow, you can craft a mud brick slab into a mud brick slab. That's crazy. Blue clay. Clay plus soil plus grass equals mud bricks. I don't know why you can turn it into itself. They're quite fragile. Raw daub. Must be applied to a placed wattle fence. Oh, that's like the, yeah, okay, I know what that is. That's like the improvised wall material. Mm-mm-mm. Mud brick, mud brick. Different colors of daub. Sod roof. A lot of dry grass we'll need, I guess. Plus log, plus... Okay, we can make these things. Strewn straw. Torch, dye. I can make armor and a hat. Okay. Let's search for... boot. It's 3 a.m. Wool lines. I don't have wool. Oh, clothing trader. Doesn't say how to make it. Maybe I can't make it. No, they don't have the recipe. Need a combine harvester? I will get right on that. I wonder if I can pick up this box and it keeps all the things inside of it. I just carry it with all the things. Nope. You know, at least it didn't break the box. So there's something. Okay. 22 cattails. Okay, I guess we have light. 6. I can carry almost everything. Okay, so if I want to go over there, I guess we want to replant some of this reeds, right? So let's give me 24 or something. So we can move over there. And I guess I need blocks, right, to like build with. So I guess take the wood. So I can make a new hidey hole. We're gonna have to come back to transfer this stuff. Hopefully I can make another container. Because I have 22, I only need 2 more reeds. It's right here. I knew it was right here. But if you're not looking at the exact right, like this dirt, that's clay. Okay. Red clay H pause gain. Can be formed into basic pottery items. Fire clay. Right-click on the ground to begin clay forming. Blue clay, red clay, or blue, some combination. Okay. I just got from that one 6 or 5. Daub, mud brick, raw fire clay brick, unfired refractory slanted slate roof, papyrus. We can make all kinds of molds, like an anvil mold. Clay oven. Raw fire clay watering can. Storage vessel. Ingredients for clay oven. Fire clay is found naturally in areas of bauxite, sand, or gravel in small patches at the surface and underlying black and anthracite coal deposits. Was this another game in my PZ stream? Yeah, Zane plugged in his generator and fired up the Super Nintendo. So he's taking a break from killing zombies. Okay, it's stacked to 64. I should be able to pick up like 2 extra reeds, make an extra container. We can make a new little cubby hole place at that other area. Then come back here and transfer stuff. Oh, I can see it from here. It's that. That's the new place. I just didn't recognize it from this side. Okay, so I need cattails. Woo woo. Oh yeah, and I was gonna replant some, right? That that's the wrong one. Give me that bag. Uh, add one, remove one. Just yeah, just give me that back. It's these ones. There we go. And there doesn't seem to be, or at least I haven't found it yet, a spoopy cave that goes down to the ground filled with monsters. Close distance. Although I just saw that show up. Did you just see that spawn in? Is that because it's dark? Totally safe, monster. Yeah, I don't know how the rules work. So I don't know if I need to place torches or just like building around it will help, or maybe nothing. Oh, there's this. Careful there. Maybe nothing will help. Maybe we're dumbed. Is that going down? That's north. That's hope it's going up. Days don't seem to last that long. There's a whole bunch of cattails there. Might need that improvised armor. I'm gonna go smash this butt face in his dome. Firewood. I need 9 dry grass. Actually, I don't remember. Let me hit the H. Surrounded, and then a knife in the middle. Alright. Whatever that is. Toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot. Boom. Okay, and then for me hat. 6 dried grass. I have 1. Awesome. It's even got like a little fake feather. There's a spider there now. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be my new cozy place to live. Okay, I guess we're not moving there yet. Freaking place. Lupine. Drops, wind, broken, flower. Okay, it's just a flower. Quartz bits. Quartz chunk. When pulverized, turns into crushed quartz. Requires pulverizer tier 2. Smelting. Can you smelt quartz? Oh, into glass. Right. Okay. I was gonna live there, but I guess I would need torches. The torches are gonna run out. The little goblin troll, well, it's not a troll, like little kobold looking thing, little guy, whatever he is. I think I can handle him. The spiders, though, have killed me pretty much every time. I killed one once. I think there may be different tiers, because some of them looked kind of different colors or spikier or something. I wonder if it's just a darkness thing. I haven't seen monsters pop up in the middle of the day outside. So if I lit that up, it might be okay. Maybe I just need like a temporary house first. And then I can worry about that afterwards. Grassy. Cow parsley. Flower. Drops when broken. Alright, I guess I gotta make something. One, two, three, four, five. Do 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 do. If I dig up enough dirt, maybe I can make the backdrop dirt, fill this in with dirt. So that... Where'd the axe go? So I can, put the fire back there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, and how... Let me try to find those... The thatches. We want to do those. To do slanted roof, sod roof. Sod roof tip. Sod roof ridge. Sod roof corner inner. Sod roof corner outer. These are all dry grass. Plus a log plus dirt. And I made a container. I guess we'll wait a bit to pick that or to put that down. Okay, so I need grass basically. And I guess we're going to not have any grass inside the house. So I'll probably mow this all up first. Hay bed. Hay bed. I can make a bed with 3 hay blocks. Which is... Okay, this is what we need to sleep through the night. Because I don't want to freaking stand in one spot for four in-game hours again. So that's just way more dry grass. Okay. Oh, there goes my knife. Oops, I did it again. I need... Oh, let's put the clay in here. How long does the berries have? About 5 hours? Does the bed say your spawn? I don't know. We'll see. One, two, three, four. Let's do one more further back. Blip, blap, blip, blip, blap, blip. Oh, you know what? The dirt is not going to be very high. I don't want it caving in because I'm going to make a wall here basically. I don't want to make it out of wood because I I don't know exactly how the fire works. I don't want my fireplace spreading. So maybe we'll make like a mud brick kind of thing. I need soil, sand, grass, clay, clay. Sand for the light one. Okay, and just soil for the... Okay, so I need sand. If I want to do the light one, I have clay. Well, I just harvested a bunch. That's handy. I have a bunch of grass here. Okay, so we need sand. This is, I don't want to dig from here, but that is sand. We'll need more dirt too. Hey, look, bozo face over here. Who invited you? I guess I'll take it out of the water, but I'll do it a little farther down. It's probably good. What's underneath here? Soil. Okay, so we need sand, dirt, clay, or grass, whatever. Okay, so that works. That gets me 4. So let's harvest more of this then. What are you doing? Why? I'm making a house over here. Why are you here, monster? Does the daylight not murder him? Apparently not. Is he still walking to me? I don't see him, but that means he's probably just closer and I can't see him. There he is. Coming right for us. And a little goblin guy. Ooh, some black currants. Inventories. I gotta eat the berries I have before I pick up more berries. Oh, these are fresh for 20 hours now because I mixed the berries for strats. Yes, come this way. Which way did he go? He was following me. They do a pretty good amount of damage. I have a little bit of armor now, but not that much. I wanted to lead him away from the house. Did I eat hallucinogenic mushrooms? Unfortunately not. Why's the world gotta be so goddamn hostile? Okay, let's see if I can go back and not be, Did I make those blocks? Yeah, I made some. Okay. Mud brick. Boom. Oops. Uh-oh. Did it break? I got one back. One broke. What? Listen up, you little piece of crap. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh no! Spiky boy is back. Please go somewhere. Why are they here? What am I doing wrong? Why can't I just build a house? I'm in the middle of a peaceful field and there's like spiky monsters running around. It's the middle of the day. It's not even like some crazy occurrence. Am I playing with soil instability? Yes. Okay, guys, follow me, I guess. I guess we need to work on a bow and arrow, so I need feathers. I guess next time I see one of those chickens, I need to just murder them. So I get some feathers. These guys, they do a pretty good amount of damage if they throw whatever they throw at me. Seems like they stopped. There must be a cave in the ground over there. block the entrance. That's what I'm thinking of doing with some materials. You can see the feather in my hat, the fake feather, because it's all made out of dry grass. More copper. Oh, I should mark this, right? There's copper here. I did see... Oh, boards, okay. Copper. C is for copper. That's good enough for me. Inventory's full. Guess I'm eating the rest of these. There's only one left. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I heard a spoopy sound when I walked over here, I think. Is it this they're walking out of? Ah, no. I think if they can't physically path up here, that's good enough. Perfect. Bigger hole, that's what I needed. Alright, we're gonna have to retreat to the other place. I guess I'll take the clay with me, which I think is just in my baskets. It's gonna be dark soon. Although maybe I collapsed enough of it, but let's just make sure that it's, hopefully they can't walk up through there anymore. I don't know if that's gonna do it, but... guess we'll see. I do have all this clay. Well, there we go. I didn't put it over here because there was a spider over here. I do need to chop down more trees now because I used all my wood. I still have 8 berries for the night, and I think I left some of the... I guess we can just pick up some stuff. There's been a lot of food laying around. I just haven't been picking up. Maybe I'll chop one more tree on the way back. All right. Do. Cranberry bush flower ring. Here's my new container. You know, let's try to wait because I'm gonna have to carry stuff over here already. Let's try to wait to kill birds until I've moved things. That's gonna be more stuff to carry over. My limited inventory space. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a bed, which is gonna be a lot of grass. I guess we'll see if I have enough. I do have that other container. I can just put that down to put stuff in for now. Oh, okay. You can now have all kinds of wacky angles. $14. All right. So I guess I'll eat these ones next. Okay. Rank bed. Hay bed. Hay bed. Aged canopy bed. Aged short bed. Why doesn't it show me how to make it? Maybe it requires some machine or something I don't have. The hay bed, yeah, I guess it's not made in this crafting thing that I have. I need 3 of these bales, which is 8. So I need 24. 24 hays. Boom. What's happening? I woke up. Cool. All right. Right. Okay, I guess I want to pick up one of these containers then. I was going to experiment during the nighttime with the clay, but instead we just skipped everything. That's the empty one. Give me that. And that. Okay, and I got these blocks. I got extra wood. Oh, that's the wrong type of wood, but I need wood to make the roof, so I guess that's okay. My knife's gonna break. Let's go ahead and make a new blade. Okay. That's the replacement. Axe is gonna break. I guess I should wait though. And we'll come back for this stuff. Oh, I'm kind of hungry, huh? Because I slept. Okay, so I've got everything but the copper, basically. This other stuff, not super important, I guess. Torch burnt out, whatever. Now that I know what it is, it's plain as day what I'm going towards. This thing right there. Now that I know what it looks like from a few angles. Mushroom salad. I don't have a bowl. Soon. I guess I want to use up this knife. It's gonna break in a second. Oh. Oh, it broke. These guys have never had anything. Oh. A temporal gear like this thing down there. Ah! Oh! Spider. Where was he? Up there, maybe. Bunch of jerks. Can be shattered to create a returning point. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability. With some pain involved. Obtained by killing whatever that was. Alright, I guess. $14 days. 14 days. Put the clay in there. Okay, so last time when we were so rudely interrupted, My axe is gonna... Let me go ahead and make an extra axe, because that thing's gonna break. Just trying to enjoy my life. Stupid monsters. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it looks pretty secure. Wonder if that cave-in kind of sealed it up already, because I don't see anything down there. Doesn't seem like there's any instability here. Okay, I think that's sealed up pretty good. Maybe I should look around a little more. Oh, I have to make a spear. That's right, my spear broke. All right, seems fine. Seems fine. That didn't sound like a dangerous animal. Sound like a fox, maybe? Okay, I need mushrooms. I need to eat some food is what I need to do. That's hard work chopping down trees. I don't think this isn't worth using my knife on, because my knife is just gonna break. Just punch him. Mushroom stew, yeah. Minus the stew. Alright, I want to make some thatch. I guess I need a bunch of grass. And some extra dirt. I was going to... Well, let's try to get the dirt and the grass first. Then I can think about design stuff, I guess. There's a spoopy portal there. Another one. What's that about? Is it gonna spawn monsters if I get too close? Right by the trader guy. Is that berries? Cranberry bush. Alright, so we've got slanted roof. What if I want something on the underside of the diagonal? Grass, wood, soil. Guess I can craft while the game's paused. That's kind of OP. Maybe I cannot. Medium fertility soil. Dry grass. Sod roof half. Sod roof bottom. Like an eave. Birch log. So is it because I have the wrong soil type? I guess because it has to grow the grass, right? You need a certain fertility level? Maybe that's why? So I need better fertility soil to make it the roof. Can always go back to that other place to sleep at night. Maybe I'll try to get enough reeds to, whoops. Make another container. At least I can drop some stuff off at the little construction site. Can you craft it? Maybe with like bone meal. There's a lot of mediums. Whoa. Spoopular. All right. Sand. I guess we're just gonna go sleep. I will need to take the bed back. I need medium fertility soil. Wah. Wah. Hey, good enough, I guess. It's probably, with my low durability, it's probably not worth chopping down the rest. I can only cut like 2.5 trees down with one axe. I need a shovel soon. I guess we'll do that now. So I'm about to... What the heck happened there? I hit myself when I threw it at the thing. Because I right clicked instead of left clicking. Alright, so we need to find better soil. I stubbed my toe. Pickaxe, pickaxe. Low fertility. Grassy. That just means there's grass on it. I don't think the grass is associated with low fertility. That's the clay. I guess eventually I can reclaim all these logs. Low fertility. The bone meal is turned into fertilizer. I wonder if I have to, like, fertilize it. That would take a lot of bones. Grinds into bone meal. Ingredient 4. Fertility when tilled 80%. Terra preta. I think I probably can just find it, though. Slate rock. It's for, like, a roof that's growing grass. So I should be able to find the stuff to make the roof that grows grass. I mean, this is grass growing all over here. Grass is notoriously an easy plant, like it grows anywhere. It doesn't need high fertility soil. That's ridiculous. And big forest should have lower nutrient soil because it gets used up more. But I guess we can look for that. Slate gravel. Over here was where the wolf was, in this rocky area. Can't really see very far with all the shrubberies. Slate gravel. Made a shovel. I need an extra knife in a second already. Did I not make... I guess I didn't make one. Or I have, but it's... They just keep breaking because they're made out of freaking rocks. Boop, 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 boop. Low fertility. What's that? That looked big, so that means probably scary. It all says low. Spoopy portal thing. Forest floor. Doesn't say anything. Low fertility soil. It's clay. Lobster mushrooms. Okay, I'll take those. Muddy gravel. Raccoons. These look different. Forest floor. Low fertility soil. I just dug this up though. And that turns into low fertility soil again. Are these just random sound effects? Maybe there's nothing actually there that is making that sound that's gonna bite me. Sounds like a snake or something. Or maybe some insect, I guess. Hmm. Um. There's also this stuff. Thatch roof is just the hay. Slanted sod roof. Medium fertility soil. Drops. It says drops when broken, so I need to find it to break it. Seems like it does just exist in the world, because there's like grass variants and stuff. Who goes there? You know, I do have my bed on me. I guess I can just make another one if I lose everything again. Saw a bear running around. Over there. I think it was a bear. Something big. I don't see anything different than the low fertility soil, though. So let's go back before I get lost. Before I go too far. Get 1,000,000 berries. Okay, okay. Calm down. Hi. Hi. Do I need an empty hand? Meep, 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 meep. What do you got? I don't have any of that. Okay, cool story, bro. There's more tabs in the store. Auction house. Oh, that's useful. Cool. What's that over there? Some sort of spoopy-doopy ruin. Oh, that's the direction I saw the bear prancing around in. I'm not going over there. The sun's about to set anyway. Maybe that's for like a multiplayer server, those auctions. Hello, fertility. Hello, fertility. Boop, 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 boop. 7 hours would put us at 4 a.m., which I guess is good. Did you see they just dropped multiplayer for Project Zomboid? Yeah, I'm aware. Because they broke my safe. Freaking jerks. Oh, hungers. My hungriness. Oh, wait, let's see. Which, 3 days, 1 day, yeah, let's eat the other ones first. Crunch, 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 crunch. I have 7 spaces in here. And 1 extra. Boop. We may come back here to sleep again, but at least I can put this other container over there. Come back here for clay, I guess. So maybe I would like to work on other stuff. Low fertility soil. The grass is medium. I saw the word medium. Maybe I'll make just a whatever roof. I can replace it later when I figure out the medium fertility soil, so I don't have to at least walk back and forth. Can work on the clay stuff, see what that does. Death cap. Those are poisonous, are they not? Oops. I wonder if the game would tell me. Low fertility. All right. Boop, 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 boop. If I break that mud stuff, I'm not going to get them all back. I'm thinking of pushing it farther back, though, this house. I guess I just make more mud block things. Oh, were these stacked up? What happened there? Or did it just dynamically replaced it with one? They don't stack. I think it just replaced it automatically. Okay, that's handy. Pine. No, no, no. This is not good. We need maple. I guess I can put this down. Get that out of my inventory. This will not do. That is pine. We need maple. Uh-oh. Bad news. Can't finish the house if I don't have the right wood type. Oh no. I need to put some of this stuff in these containers. I got too much stuff. That's the... Let's put some of this stuff in there. Boop, 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 boop. Low fertility soil. There's a little island that looks lush. This little guy. I don't want to dig... I mean, we can check. I don't want to disturb my scenic vista. It looks like the same soil, though. Low fertility. I'm eating berries underwater. I think this whole area is going to be low fertility. We probably need to find us. Oh, it's peat. Peat. Drops when broken. Peat brick. Okay. You burn that to make your whiskey taste nice. That's a maple. That's just one, though. Fine. Okay, we need a tree that doesn't look like a pine tree, right? Those all look like pine trees. Spoopy cave. These over here, I guess. Like that one, that's probably maple. Those are probably all maple. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Or it's real... Oh no, it's early in the day. Never mind. That is oak. Whoa. Okay. Might take a while. How you propagate trees? They drop like pine cones and stuff. Replant them. Are we making progress here? What's going on? Oh no. We gotta start over, I think. Do I have to start over? Do I keep some progress? That was the whole thing. That was like a brand new axe. Hopefully the block retains some damage. Why does it go there? Think it's scaled based on the amount of logs I'm gonna get? That's silly. It should be based on the tree type. Yeah, oh my goodness, look at that. Okay, can I even hold all that? Wow. That's like... Oh my, and I've got... Okay. That's almost 128. That's almost 4 stacks. It's like 7 stacks. I guess if I wanted saplings, maybe I need to break the leaves first. I don't think I got any saplings out of that. And also, that is not maple, so I can't make my tree out of that. Fine. It did break the axe, though, right? Because I made 2 axes, now I have 1. Yeah, it broke the axe. Oak. Maple, here we go. Hopefully I have the inventory space for this much wood. Oh yeah, I once again did not break any leaves first. Okay. Guess I need to do that first. Anyway, I got some. Maple. I guess I could make the roof out of oak temporarily. 1, 2, 3. We gotta dig down. I guess I don't need to do that with the axe. Just punch it. Isn't, oh, I guess I was... Thought I could maybe get like a third-person view, but not really. Oh wait, that's not supposed to be like that. I only have a few maple left. All right. Cool. Pine logs. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna make, I guess I can still punch a hole in the wall, make little windows, and use the gates as like windowsills, or shutters. Can't make a board till we have metal. I can't make the sodded roof without medium fertility soil. I guess we just make it out of logs. It's a lot of logs, but... Here we get 4 from 1 log and 1 dirt. Some grass. I guess I have a lot of logs. I wanted to do something different, but... Maybe, there's also... I saw like a thatched roof thing. Slanted thatch roof. Middle, tip, corner, corner. Alright, maybe I'll make it out of this. It's gonna take a lot. Oops, that's dirt. One, two, three, flop. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Angle. Maybe it'll work. It'll work one way or the other. Is this gonna fall to the? Oh, is there gravity? Has this game got gravity? I guess I need. I think I have more of the whatever that mud brick thing is. Yeah, I have 3. Oop. All right. Now I need to make the blocks. No. Oh, that can be either. 2 of those gets you 4, or 2 of those gets you 1. 8 gets you 1. Eight gets you 1. So it should be the 8, 16. It's the same. Okay. Right. Give me these. Give me. Right. Where'd it go? It doesn't show up as something I can make when I'm just searching the hay, but when I search the block, it shows I can make it out of hay. So I guess I do the ridge first, which is those. 6 per block. And we got 1, 2. I guess do I want an overhang of 1? Probably. That'll look nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this was. I don't have to count. That was 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thirteen times 6. That's a straw hat. this I don't want 13 straw hats. Wait a second. It's the same. That's what I did. Straw hat. That's not what I want. Oh. Okay, what if I put in the exact amounts? Nope. Okay, I guess I do have to make the blocks. That gets me 4. I needed like 13, I think. There's 8. That's gonna take a lot of grass. All right. It is a hat, but for the house. I don't think this roof's getting done today. We're gonna have to... I wonder what happens if I try to sleep out in the open with the bed. Or should I run back to the shack, the old shack? Oops, don't do that. 1, 2, 3. No. No. Not exactly. There. I guess I would need an extra one. H. Oops. Don't hit H again. H, click. Tip. That's the, okay. That's the corner tip. Ridge. Slanted. Thatch roof. I guess we just need a bunch of these. Okay. 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 Man, it's gonna take a lot of grass. I suppose I should just put a piece of wood here and then get rid of it. Does the roof need to be higher? I don't think I calculated correctly. Because it's gonna... Or I could just lower the wood. Get rid of this row of wood. That would give me some maple back, I guess. Lower the whole thing in the ground. I can always lower the floor. That's not the problem. Problem is the logs, the wall and the roof aren't going to meet exactly right. Probably figure something out. I may just probably get rid of that row of logs there. Beep 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 burp burp beep burp 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 burp. Oh, maybe inventory's full. Or close to being full anyway. Boop 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 boop. I guess I can do this, and then can I do this sideways? Yeah. Punch, 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 punch. I wish I can't really see what it's gonna do. Would like to have like an upside down one. I don't this stair step thing. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Think monsters are gonna spawn in here because it's too dark. Seven hours. Okay, I still have a little bit of time. Make some more hay. Growing onions. Hey, hey. Torch now? I don't have a fireplace set up. Oh, the wheel's spinning. Oh, no, 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 no. How about no? How about no? How about no? How about we don't? How about not? I would like to wake up. I think I have the setting that I can sleep through a temporal. Cool. I can't sleep through this storm thing. If I just respawn now, should I just, like, wait? Or is it gonna skip time? Or is it just gonna be this? Low fertility soil. Burp, 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 burp. You don't think time is passing? Oh, yeah, maybe. They were walking around, though. You could see them walking. Yeah, you see that guy walking around? Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Time. Have I respawned? I guess so. Yeah, it's still happening, that's for sure. I'm sure this will go fine. Fly agaric. Ooh. Oh. All right, maybe I should wait. I'm not sure I understand the purpose of this from a game design perspective. One minute left. I guess what I do is just wait for it to end. Is it gonna end? Or do I have to, like, kill monsters or something to make it end? It is meant to force the player to fight. Yeah, I get the idea. Just, I'm talking about the implementation. I'm sort of getting the hang of some of the stuff in this game, but everything feels like nothing in this game feels intuitive. I don't feel like this was really signposted, it just happened. I did see the little portal-y things in the air, but I didn't really know what to do about those. The temporal storm seems to be waning. My stuff will last 10 minutes. Hopefully I can get it. I think it may also be nighttime. It'll be hard to see. That's not great. Unless it randomly... I don't know if it's going to jump forward in time or not. Okay. I'm glowing. The middle of the night. Wubba-dooba-dooba-doo. Shabba-dooba-doo-doo. Low fertility, grassy soil. Which direction do you want to go? Oh, what's here? I don't think the moon and the sun are just totally 180 degrees opposite each other, like Minecraft. Because I noticed I could see the moon before the sun set at one point. So the moon is setting. I don't know if that means the sun's about to rise. I don't know which way to go. I don't know if that's a mountain or a cloud. This is a tree. That's a tree. Okay, so I can't climb on top of that. I keep forgetting I can just check the time. It's only midnight, so it's going to be dark for 3 more hours. Uh, the thing says when you die, you spawn 500 blocks away. I don't know if that means 500 blocks from your initial spawn, so like you'll always be kind of within the same area, or 500 blocks from your current location. So if I run in the wrong direction and die again, like, am I going to be even farther away and then even more likely to get lost? But it's dark. Do I just sit around for like 3 full hours? It looks like I can see something up over there. I didn't leave any fires lit, but maybe the monsters lit stuff on fire. Maybe my thatched house is on fire. Or maybe this is one of those wagons. These mountains kind of look vaguely familiar. That might be my old house. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, this is the wagon. Shaka-boom! Did I pick up that bed? I guess the bed is just pieces of hay. It's not a big deal. Or dried grass, whatever. This is what hay is, dry grass. A type of grass. There's me lake. There's me house. And my stuff is gone. Perfect. I wonder if it only keeps the last set, or maybe it's just been in 10 minutes. I think I had tried to pick up the bed. Yeah, okay, so the bed's not here. Need some sticks. My baskets! Oh, man. Oh, that's annoying. Just realized all my baskets are gone. Okay. Okay, so that's a knife. Guess I'll make an axe and a spear. Boop. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, a little bit of light. What do I need to do? Let's see, is there space somewhere? Clear quartz. Don't need that. Or the quartz junk. I have wood. I need grass. I need my inventory spaces. So I need the cattails. That's just 3 blocks, which is 8. Just 24 dry grass, no big deal. Oh, I lost my armor too. That's a bummer. It's not like hard to get stuff, it's just a lot of stuff. Kind of slow to harvest it all. Well, I don't see, oh, that's a fern. I don't want that. I don't see any cattails that have grown back. Takes a longer than it seems like it should when I cut the grass to be able to pick it up. Oop. What's that there? Is that the remains of my... my knife? I guess. The shrapnel, or the dust. Knife dust. Disappeared. Blip blop, blip blop, blip blop. Oh, I don't have another stone. Well, I have this stone. Small piece of driftwood. I guess in the interest of actually sealing this thing up, I should just leave this the way it is, and because it's a lot of grass to cut, I should try to seal that up later, I guess. I have 4 left. What happened? Game like seized up there. What's going on? I have one of these left. All right, what? How did I make that? It's like a mud brick, light mud brick. Oh yeah, sand, mud, grass, of course, plus clay. Of course, more grass. Well, that's quartz. I don't want quartz right now. Guess that means there's quartz on the ground. That's quartz as well. So, do I still have sand, or did I lose the sand? Sand. Andesite, sand. Soil. Clay. I think I just want that much. Bloop. Oh, maybe my inventory's full. Boom. Darkness. No. Give me that bag. Maybe I want that for the front. We gotta put a door in, though. Trying to click these guys. Bloop. 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 So I put this there. Let's make a door. Door. Crude. Block, stick. I need more sticks. Art thou maple? Thou art maple. Give me sticks. Maybe saplings too. Or pine cones or whatever. Aha. Boop. Maple seed. I needed sticks and wood, which I have plenty of wood right now. And an axe. 1, 2, 3. And my axe. Pine doors. I don't know if the material matters for this crude thing. We got maybe I should drop the floor one more space. I did not make a shovel. Because of the, like I've extended it so much that I may want the front door to just go out on the water instead of this step down. When in doubt, make your little thatched hut bigger every step of the way. Okay, shovel. I am a little bit too much stuff. That's oak. Oak. Also, I'm hungry. Do I have ads enabled? Feels like you should have seen one by now. Do me a favor and check the tags on the stream. What do they say? Let me just dump these. Put the door in there for a second. Oak logs. I'm missing my, my little pouches. My little marsupial pouches would come in real handy right now. Oak, pine. I need this stuff. Where'd that door go? I guess I can replace the floor. Maybe I need to make more of these. The light mud brick, that's what we need. Maybe just make some more of it. Just a bunch of dirt. Oh no. Ah. Help. I need my marsupial pouches. Okay. Wait. So if I put this there, then I pick up the sand. Then I need clay. Clay. Do I have enough? Oh, maybe I don't have enough. I have some hay. Okay, I made some. Sand. Dirt. I've used up enough clay that I have less stuff. Okay, perfect. Now I have less stuff. Bloop. Inventory full. That's oak. Didn't I have a ton of oak? Did I use it all? Or was I... Maybe I had it on my character when I died. I thought I put most of it in here, though. I only used it to make that. That's not that much. I had like 8 stacks or something. Maybe it despawned from my character dying. Okay, so for now, just to like enclose the thing, I guess we'll just use pine. Yeah. And then I can just replace it with maple to make it consistent later. I'm gonna put the door right there, I guess. Plus, like, the roof thing doesn't exactly work. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Get out of here. Pine log. Where's all my wood? There's some wood. Takes a lot of wood to make a house that's like way bigger than it needs to be, you know? Right. Right. Ah, leg. Leg. Rough-hewn gate. Log, 4 logs and 4 sticks. That seems excessive. How do I get 2? Well, okay then. I did not mean to place that one. Okay, don't collapse roof. I don't think it will. See if the bed pops up. Or does it just stay there? We make some, like, little floaty bunk beddy thing. There goes the shovel. I am out of little rocks. Little rocks that are not quartz. What's that? Oh, I'm hungry. Oh yeah. And I have no storage. Yeah, I get it, Mr. Accordion guy. Thank you. Oh, I kept my hat and body armor because it's part of my character's clothing or whatever. Oh, I just realized that. That's nice. How lovely. That's a quartz chunk. I don't need that. Alright, so I got space for 3 different types of food. Mm-hmm. There's a spider! Beep, beep, beep. Dude, we get it. There's clay right there. If I ever play this game again. And we ever get to the point of experimenting with clay. That's a dead hare. I don't have a fire set up, though. Really, I just need some berries or mushrooms. Yeah, here. That's flint as well. Alright, I have enough rocks for more tools. Let's just find some food. Flowering bush. Shut the hell up, guy. Seriously. So complaining. Look at all these raccoons I could be eating. Art thou mushroom? Thou art mushroom. Left click. Can I make a quartz, like, tool? I don't know. It probably would be very flimsy. At least I have those containers in the house, and those don't despawn. Losing, like, absolutely everything feels bad. Getting able to at least have some sort of progress mitigates it a bit, I guess. That was Flint. Get out of here, Flint. Andesite or go home. I had like a nice stockpile of food. I was using it up pretty quick, so it wasn't that much, but at least I had like a day's worth. So I could focus on the important tasks of cutting lots of grass to make thatch roofs for a house way bigger than I need. I will probably eventually grow into it, I guess. Carcass, tiny. What's that? Is that a goat? Double color goat? Front half one color, back half another color. Oh, I thought those were mushrooms. Oh, that's a bear. He ran away. Okay, I'll take it. I scared him. Where's all the berries and the mushrooms? I guess I ate them all. I'm running around and using more hunger than I'm finding food for. At least I stopped starving to death. But I'm not finding any more food. Oh, here's some. Never mind. Aha! Jackpot. It's gonna be dark soon, then I'll have to sleep, then I'll be hungry again. Good morning. What are you talking about? I've only been streaming for like 2 or 3 hours. Probably shouldn't stand so close to there. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Right-click berries. Left-click mushrooms. Obviously. The mushrooms at least last... Oh, that's a different type of mushroom. They last several days. Alright, let's try to go back. I'm sort of like... It seems like I'm foraging pretty hard. I feel like I'm clearing a lot of territory around where my house is. Now we're over on this side of the arc. I guess we're going to have to go across the lake next time. Left click. Crunch, crunch, crunch. So that's the tertiary kind? Yeah. I should be eating the berries, but the mushrooms... Well, I did only have one, now I have more. And there's currants! Or blackberries or something. I miss my baskets. It's so nice having baskets. Don't really want to drop any of this, though. Okay, anyway. Oh, is this stupid spider going to be here? Look at the more berries, but I can always come back. Those plants aren't going anywhere. I wonder if I need to plug up that up there. If that would be enough, or if I've got a... I can't, like, permanently light up underneath there, but I guess I can just, like, add torches periodically, see if that does anything. Don't have any grass. Okay, we'll put, that's andesite. That'll stack. Put that there. I need some grass to make a fire. It's time for bed, as long as Portal to Hell doesn't open up again. How far have you gotten previously? What do you mean, how far? I had some baskets, that was pretty epic. Do I have a shovel? I don't. Wait, inventory. Uh, I guess I used up all of the mud bricks. Meh. That's not a shovel. Bedrock. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I just need one. I need a second one. Oh, do I need... oh, I do have enough sticks. Okay. Almost not. Wait, wait, wait. Full of dirt. I need firewood. I need to make some firewood. Oh, there's firewood right there. Never mind. Where? I was gonna make torches, but I just have the one stick. Oh well. Need to make more of these. These were cattails. I got one stick. I need one piece of grass, I guess. Probably eat all the berries here. Whoosh! Alright. Now we're ready to mess around with the clay. Unfortunately, we've been streaming for 9 hours. So we're gonna end it here. At 10 p.m. Or, yeah, 10 p.m. May, year 0. Very grumpy. Let's see, can I face that? Doesn't like me. There we go. right. Next stream, what day is this? Wednesday? Next stream will be Saturday. I might play this again. I'm not sure. It's, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm not, like, super immersed, though. Maybe it'll... Maybe I'll get addicted to it eventually, but right now it just feels kind of a bit too grindy. I might give it a second go around, though. Nothing in the game feels intuitive. I guess the grindiness is not the problem. I'm all about the grindy games. Anyway, it's more of like everything it like feels weird when I have to try to learn what combination of clicks to do a certain thing. Anyway, overall, it's got some cool stuff, but it's not like I'm not in love with it. So we might try it again. We might go back to Project Zomboid, or we might play something else. Who knows? All right, but that's it. I'll see you next time on Saturday.